Load up. Alright, what is up everybody? Don't mind my my sultry voice. The weather, man, not the weather, man, but the weather has been crazy. You can ask Zero Charisma. Dude, it's like 80 degrees yesterday, now it's like 56. Today's gonna be a high of 56. Like, my throat is all messed up. Like, I just want to live my life. Stop throwing tornadoes and shit in my face. I got a storm to cool things down, dude. April showers bring me a fucking cold. Didn't really sound right. Oh shit. What's up? There we go. What is up, Zero Charisma, Grand Tickler, Zesty Italian Dressing, Dr. Krabs with 42 months. Thanks so much. And what else? Oh, and that let's hope that Adolf Rizzler doesn't come back to the YouTube chat. We are multi-streaming the YouTube and Twitch at the same time. All I've received outside of, a few of you have gone over to the YouTube chat and said a few things, primarily T Digger, but all I've really seen outside of the regulars are just people just either they don't speak English or they speak it very, very loosely, or they're children, or they're racist. That's really the only thing I've seen over there. So feel free to go over there and one or the other. What are you? Are you a child? We'll find out soon. Fun bunch, yeah. Who is Adolf Rizzler exactly? I don't know. I could take that joke farther, but I don't think it's a good idea. But yeah. What's up, Dr. Crash? We're gonna play some more Khazan, the first Berserker Khazan. I've reached the point where my weapon choices have made me so erect. Shit, my daughter's in the other room. I got the door shut though. So erect. We're whispering, it's worse. It's just great. It's fast and it shreds, dude. Like, if you do it the right time and your enemy's like slow to medium speed, you stagger them or whatever, and you just like whirlwind. It's great. I was considering switching weapons or doing something, changing something up, but after yesterday I changed that 2 moves. I changed 2 talents, and it just became, because the last time I tried doing the specific build, not really build, but using this specific combo of the phantom attack, which basically makes it so, like, if you do specific things, a phantom will come out and basically do, like, copy what you did for extra damage. When I tried it before, I didn't have enough stamina. I still don't think I have enough stamina. I have enough stamina to do it one time and or block once, like dodge or block once. That's what I have. Today's goal is to just explore, kill the next boss. Next 2 talent points have to go into the dodge. There's a dodge that allows you to attack, like if you dodge, and then like if you attack dodge, you'll do like this thing where you just go zzz, and like go towards them or sideways. But the second part of that, the second talent, that's where it is. There is a dodge distance increase talent, and that's going to be insane for fighting everything. I imagine it's going to be insane for fighting enemies that are casters, because like you got to get out of their way. Like, they're casting spells at you, throwing stuff in your face. and you want to get as close to them as possible. Like that was one of the biggest things about Dark Souls that I hated was about like a 7, dude. It's kind of cold, I said. Remember? It's a 7. Sorry, I got in the zone, man. I haven't had any caffeine yet. I just woke up like 2 hours ago. Oh, you know what's probably messing up my throat? This fucking Powerade, dude. You ever had? When's the last time you had Powerade? I feel like Powerade. I don't know. Like, I think Powerade's always been like the one drink that gets my like throat all messed up, but it's also the winter. Anyway, I'm talking a lot. Just some plans here. I'm going to talk about some stuff I got planned next couple days or whatever. Is that weird Dunkin' Donuts shit? Oh no, Powerade is like Gatorade, except it gives you power. I think I don't know. It's like Coca-Cola's Gatorade. Coca-Cola owns Powerade. Do you know what Gatorade is at least? It's got electrolytes. It's got what plants crave. You don't know? Maybe you do. I don't like Dunkin' Donuts, dude. Listen, I thought that I got protein powder and I was gonna start drinking protein shakes. I got the Dunkin' Donuts one, the glazed donut protein powder. Insanely disgusting, dude. I should have guessed. So I got a different brand today, and it's I got groceries delivered tonight. We're gonna try a different brand. I think I'm just getting like chocolate, or what was it? That's not chocolate. It's another. I don't know. Whatever. They don't have anything. Like I gotta go somewhere that actually has these things in stock, because Walmart sucks. It looked expensive. Okay, so it's 20 meals basically. Like you got to think about it like that. It's 20 protein shakes. And what I did was it was like mix 1 cup, one of the scoops in there, because they have a scooper in there for each one. Mix 1 scoop with like 6 to 8 ounces of water or milk or whatever, right? So I did like 13 or 14 ounces of milk and 2 scoops, because I was like, I'm gonna double it up, but I'm gonna give a little bit of a buffer. I don't know, man. Maybe I need to do 1 scoop and 12 ounces, like double that shit, because it tasted literally like somebody took like 20 glazed donuts from Dunkin' Donuts and just like squeezed the essence out of them and put it in a little glass of milk, and it was so gross. So I'm gonna try that again with the right measurements, with more milk, like a lot more milk, just to see if I can balance it out, if I can kind of like, because I don't want to waste that money. That seems OP. Listen, we don't talk. Do you go around like eating food and be like, wow, that's OP? Like, or do you say, oh, that's delicious, or that's too much? I don't. But also we got Death Stranding 2 on pre-order, so Death Stranding 2 will get played early access, so 2 days early. I hate doing that, but I'm really excited to play it, and they got my balls in a vice because of that. So we'll be doing that. Let me intro her. There we go. We also got after this, what was it gonna play? Oh, after this game, we're gonna play Doom Eternal. If ever there was a level 1 meal, it's beans on toast. A soul level 1 run. Beans on toast? Nah, man. Beans on toast isn't soul level 1. No, like I would say like ramen, like top ramen. Because it doesn't fill you up. It does not fill you up at all. Top ramen is like one of the least filling things you can eat. But people eat it all the time because they're poor, you know? Trust me, I know. Poor, or they're trying to like be on a budget. There's a lot of reasons. but I got like a shit ton of rice in my apartment, and I need more rice. I need a rice cooker, and I need all the things. Oh, by the way, did you know that the voice actor for Khazan is the same voice actor for Clive from Final Fantasy 16? Ben Starr. Hold up. All right. All right, let's do this. Where's the button? There is no button. I want to get a way. I want to figure out a way to, like, with one button mute everything. Like, I want to be able to mute the game with one button. But I don't want to have to set it up every single time. That's why having like dual PC setups is so good, because like you can just like press a button to mute an entire source of audio, like everything from the PC, and that's awesome.
Did you know Kazumaka is a band?
Yes, I do. All right, so what was I gonna do? I was gonna go look at maybe getting more of this butcher set. The butcher. Do I have butcher set yet? Nope. We're fine. Let's go back in. Hey. So what's everybody doing this weekend? Anything fun? I know that oh shit. That's right. Not here. Separate entrances. I will be streaming a little bit this weekend. I got my daughter all the way until Monday afternoon, so because of no school. Oh shit. I forgot to wash my face this morning. I can feel the old man drool crusting on my lips. You know what I'm talking about. I know there's an old person in the chat. Old people in the chat rise up at 5 in the morning in the grocery shop. Is that common in Europe in particular, or anyone else that's from Europe? Like old people going to the grocery store at like 5 in the morning? Is that like a just a human thing? Is this like an old person thing, or is that like only a US citizen thing? Like, I'm genuinely curious. I'm not even making a joke, because I do feel like old people do be waking up early and going to grocery shopping. Are they at the door? Like they just pre-ordered something? Like they pre-ordered eggs? I'm here to pick up my pre-order. Oh man, I'm gonna end up dying to something, aren't I? I don't know why I tried to open that, just on the off chance. No, so many gates. I feel like I'm playing Super Mario 64 over here. You don't have enough stars, Khazan. Oh, we got mages? Oh no, never mind, they're just archers. Hey. What? Okay. So you're gonna get it now. Get fucked. You're not often awake. You shop at the olds here in the States to avoid lines. The olds. You know what I say? Out with the olds, in with the nudes. Wait, what? Hey, you heard me. What is that? That's a dude laying down right there with a dog. Is that an elite? I think that's an elite. If I attack him, will he just bum rush me? He's like, I'm gonna be there in a minute. Give me a minute. Or does he reset? I think he resets. He resets. Oh shit. I thought I didn't think that through. I didn't think it through. He's still over there looking at me. Fuck you. Now, come on. Come on, let's go. Oh, I got a skill point. Let me kill this archer. Now, he's not gonna LOS and get me. He won't LOS me. You wouldn't dare, dude. You wouldn't dare LOS me. What am I looking for here? We are looking for deafness, and then I'm gonna go to deafness Lightfoot. How late do stores close? It depends. There's a few 24-hour stores, but a lot of those died during COVID because of you know, just people weren't like randomly going people weren't randomly going after, like, going outside, you know. That would be something that they weren't doing. Oh shit. Okay, is that where I came from? That's not where I came from, is it? It has to be. Okay. Come get some, bitch. After I've had a meal. Oh shit. Let's go. Hell yeah, Nomad Scroll. Don't need it. Probably garbage. Garbage, like the French say. 10 p.m. It used to be 8. What's in the box? Better be something good. All right. Why didn't they just make it drop from that guy? Like, that would have made more sense. Guess they give me the excitement of opening up a chest. Is this a bomb? Open a chest to get a chest to open a chest to get a key to open a gate to open a chest. Fuck that, dude. I'm never giving up my mysterious glyph dual wield unless I get the butcher stuff, man. That is part of the butcher set. What am I saying? Deep shadow pauldrons. Assault damage increase after image thrust. Nah. Unscathed. Guard stamina. Frontal assault attack. Let's go for this. Let's go for that. We get more stamina, a little more stamina. We get received damage. We get some stuff. I think unscathed is let me check on that again. So unscathed means applies an effect when Khazan's health is at 100%. When I'm at 100% HP, I take 2.9% less damage, but I'm sure there's more unscathed. Receive stamina damage increase. Unscathed. No, that's it. All right. Now that we've done that, I'm assuming they want me to jump down, right? That's why that opening was there. Is there another gate like down here though? I could have sworn there was a gate. Suppose not. It was down here. That's where that okay, cool. All right. Does this open? Not from this side. There we go. If I would have just trusted my instincts and just jumped down, we would have gotten here like 10 seconds sooner. Your turn. But no, I was watching Mixer last night and I heard Khazan say something, and for some reason it clicked in my head and I was like, dude, that's Clive from Final Fantasy 16. And I googled it, and yes, Ben Starr voices both Clive and Khazan, the main character in this game, and it just blew me away. I've been hearing Khazan talk this whole time and I never noticed. Oh shit, he just blew up before I even got a chance to do the attack. Anyone here play Final Fantasy 16? I know Zero Charisma did. Uh-oh. That's a pretty great game if you like action stuff. There's a guy right around the corner. I guess not. Unfortunately you did? What the fuck does that mean, unfortunately? Oh, you didn't like it. Well, hello. Hello. You hated it? Why did you hate it? Why did you hate it? What about it did you hate? I feel like there's really nothing to hate about it. I mean, if you don't like that style of gameplay, sure, but like, what about it was not good? I thought it was good. It's not Final Fantasy 14. So, or it's not Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is a story. Final Fantasy has never been. You could argue that Final Fantasy 12 was not Final Fantasy. You could argue that Final Fantasy 11 was not Final Fantasy. Every time a new style of Final Fantasy comes out, like people say that, like Final Fantasy Tactics, there were people that were anti Final Fantasy Tactics. There were people that were anti Final Fantasy 11 because it was online and, you know, whatever other reason it wasn't really the gameplay. You had people in Final Fantasy 12 that didn't like it because it was like just kind of weird. Final Fantasy 13 and all those iterations, people didn't like that. There's anti Final Fantasy 14 people, there's anti Final Fantasy 15 people, and then 16, and I'm sure there's going to be more. You'll never convince me. Yeah, it's fine. You don't have to enjoy it. I'm just saying, Game of Thrones story with totally different combat. The Game of Thrones story, I don't know if it was just Game of Thrones. The crystals, it has all the crystals. I think well, Final Fantasy 15 had crystals too. You just didn't see them. Well, you saw them a little bit, but not enough. Yeah, we got ads playing in like 30 seconds here, so, or like 10, 15, whatever Twitch decides to play them. So appreciate it if you let them roll. If you're a sub or you're watching on YouTube, sub to the channel, not, you know, any other way. Thanks for your patience. Hound Helm. Nomad Scroll. We got a lot of materials, crafting stuff. We need more. Oh no, I liked it a lot. Yeah, that shit made me tear up at the that shit made me tear up like once or twice. Once or twice, Final Fantasy 16 made me tear up. Final Fantasy 16 made me tear up. Death Stranding made me tear up at the end. Like straight up, like, dude, I mean, like, I almost fucking like turned my camera off when when I beat Death Stranding, like at the end, like during like the second credits, or whatever. I like almost turned my camera off. Love Final Fantasy like 9. I mean, dude, it's a new age. I mean, I'm sure they're gonna circle back with time, or like turn-based combat. You know, I'm sure they're going to come back with that. It's just a different style. Like, you got to see it like this, man. I mean, turn-based is a very slow. It's very slow and like methodical, and some people just don't like that. And they're trying to reach a new audience. The God of War people. The people that like God of War Ragnarok, they're trying to get those people over. You know what I would play? A turn-based RPG based in the God of War universe. If you want to flip it around. I don't know if I'm sold on the Powerade, man. I haven't had Powerade in like fucking years. Powerade used to be my go-to drink from McDonald's, but I don't know. Did you find out if Socrates was in love, and with who? I thought I was exhausted before, but now I'm really exhausted. Physically, mentally, spiritually, mixed for. So welcome back to the stream. Welcome back from the ads.
What's a coward? I heard he's skulking in the castle cellars.
What did I just get from that guy? Just souls. Oh, my lantern. Oh, my lantern. Is there no wiggly walls here? You know, I've only found one hidden wall this whole time, but I know there's more. Like, I know there's more than one. Apparently... Apparently there's one in a lot of areas. I don't know. God damn the weather, man. But yeah, we had a tornado warning in my area, and it was like going away from us. It moved away. But the the tornado weather and all that shit, it completely messed up. Hold up. I hear something. What is that noise? Can I get to that noise? I just heard it. Oh, yo. Bard scroll. When I was a young warthog. You know, that would be a bard song. When I was a young warthog. Oh man. Click. Slowly grab your mouse and guide it to the X button on your browser. Left click. When desired amount of cringe has been achieved. I'll get you out of there. Square lost its ability to write stories like 9. You gotta realize, like, a lot of the people that made those games don't work in the industry anymore, or they're old as shit and they just don't care, man. And they've moved on to other companies. I don't know, I'm not an expert, but I don't know. Everyone's got a reason to complain about something when it comes to video games. There was another one of these. Hell yeah. Soulstone down. More of a cardboard box under the pier kind of fella. What, when you talking about video games? Hold up. I'm more of a cardboard box under the pier kind of guy. When it comes regarding video games, my video game choices are pretty fucking good, I think. In my opinion, I think I make good choices. I feel like I do be doing good picking them games. Alright, what is... I feel like I hear something. I hear a secret. Use the Citadel key. Oh, is this a shortcut? Revenge of the Colon. Did you play Revenge of the Colon, and did you beat it, and did you enjoy it? Yes to all those. It's a yes to all those questions I just asked you. So what's the problem? You were pulling them, you were popping them, you were pulling them teeth and cutting them fingers off. And you were enjoying yourself. And you were making jokes, dude. Your whole chat experience is poop and dick jokes. And you're telling me you were complaining about being inside the asses of people and crawling around and pulling like that shit was like that was like a Blue's Clues like fever dream. Like, do you see the giant clown head in this man's ass? Where? That shit was awesome. That game was great. And you know it. Dude, Zesty, I re-downloaded Final Fantasy 12 only to stare at it. Oh, okay. The one time I take the lantern off, you bring up a fucking dude out here. There's a clown in my ass, woo. Get your second 14 Final Fantasy game. I don't know why I say 14 in Final Fantasy. Like when I say Final Fantasy, I always say 14 accidentally. Well, not always, but most of the time. Alright, what are we doing here? Oh, my lantern. Yeah, that guy surprised me. Let me guess. Treasure. Let's put a treasure in line of sight and then put an enemy. Multiple enemies. Multiple assailants. I need to play Nier Automata again and actually enjoy it. For whatever reason, I just didn't have fun playing it. Earth enhancers, nice. I mean, I went like 70% through the game, and then people were like, "Oh, this is just like Kingdom Hearts, where you got to play it multiple times to understand it." I'm like, "What do you mean by that?" They're like, "Well, there's multiple playthroughs," and I'm like, "What?" And they're like, "Yeah, it's the same play." And I'm like, "Oh shit, I don't like that." I just want to make sure I'm not lost here. We killed that guy, ran through here, we saw the loot there, yada yada yada. Alright. Automatic gets so depressing the more you go. Yeah. But a lot of people just focus on the you know, the short skirt. Short skirts, you know. That's what people focus on, that Nier Automata. You tell me if they took that same story, Grand Tickler, and they put a man in it, you think most of these nerds would want to play it? Like, they wouldn't. Not because the story is bad, but because like they know what sells. And I'm all for it, dude. Like I like a good bosom like anyone else. That's why I'm gonna play Stellar Blade some point in the near future. And yeah, I said bosom. This is an 18 up chat. Doesn't mean I gotta say tits. Bazongas. Are you an enemy? You're an NPC. Papa near. Papa near. Yo, the woods area was really good.
Wait, I don't want to fight.
You don't want to fight? Then what do you want?
I'm not with them anymore. I've left that life behind.
Pavel, where is he?
The Lord of Polemian. I saw him running down to the cellars with someone. With blonde hair.
With blonde hair.
The Knives Vale second in command went mad and started chasing after them.
Second in command?
You don't know Rankers? He's a real maniac. He'll kill anyone who gets in his way, no matter who they are. If you're smart, you'll try and stay out of his way.
Why did the bandits attack Palimon? Sounds like a Digimon.
I don't really know.
Palimon?
But I'm sure it wasn't just to loot the city.
Palimon?
From what I heard, someone high up ordered us to put the city to the torch. And this is something you might want to know. I saw someone hand the leader a letter with the Imperial seal on it.
Dude, the mouth is moving while the voice is talking. Like, it's moving almost like perfectly with it. So down there is where we need to go. I bet you this is a shortcut. I think. Oh yeah, it is. I need to level up. Oh yeah. Like, if you're gonna play a bullet hell game with a decent story, don't play Nier Automata. Go play oh man, Returnal. That's right. Sorry, I forgot what it was called. Returnal. Go play Returnal. Returnal is a game. Returnal is a game of all time, that's for sure. Returnal is one of the best games I ever played. Like, I will sit here and tell you that game It's probably the most intense gameplay I've ever experienced in like a Souls-like or like a roguelike ever. And I used to play a lot of Binding of Isaac. I used to play a lot of stuff like that. That shit is so good. It's good. I'm gonna play Sea of Stars one day, but then again, will I? You'll never know. There's too many games out there, man. Like how are you supposed to play everything that comes out? Like how are we expected to beat everything that comes out? Where the fuck is that exit? Where is it? I don't know where. I lost. Oh, it's this way. And then this way. Wait, there's another one. Luna Remaster dropped today. Yeah, I never played that. There used to be a place called Power Gamer in Maryland. A place in Maryland called Power Gamer. And it was like this shop. And it was like a gaming shop. And they had a lot of imported games. Like you could buy Japanese games. And you would need like a... It's called a Goldfinger. Was Goldfinger? Yeah, it was like a Goldfinger. You would like attach it to your PlayStation and do like some stuff, and it would like translate it, or it would bypass the block on like foreign games. And that shit was awesome, dude. Like going and playing all those different like Japanese games was pretty cool. My dad didn't understand the concept. He's like, why do you need this thing? I had to explain to him. It was $20. I was like, because it lets me play Japanese games. He's like, why are you playing Japanese games? I was like, well, technically these games are in English, but they're also Japanese, but this is, I want to play it. And he's like, well, you can't read Japanese. I'm like, you're right, I can't. He's like, so are you gonna learn Japanese? I'm like, no, I'm not. So I played a couple Japanese games just to see, like, just to, you know, say that I did, you know, get that flex, get my flex on. Roboto! Robot! I thought he had more gusto than that. Robert! I got that Roberto stuck in my head because we raided Hot Local Grandpa yesterday. And he's got a command. He's got a like a point redemption that says the Japanese Sekiro line. Roboto! Get out of here. What the fuck is this? Dude, it's almost like he just like flung himself back. Like he's like, I'm out. Like I don't want to be here. Uh-oh. Hold up. Wow, this is a doozy. And now you learn more. Claire Obscura comes out on the 24th. Yeah, that game is going to be kind of okay. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know, man. I'm not sold on it yet. I'm not sold on that Obscura game. Might be too obscure for me. Oh no, I wanted to murder you. It's gonna have a cult following. Honestly, nothing has a cult following anymore because there's just too much of everything. There's too much of the same thing. Like, remember back in the day when people used to be like die hard about cereals? And I'm gonna have to go in the corner for this one. Not because I'm punishing myself, because what I'm about to say is like, if you were in elementary school, you ever remember Like people would just be like die hard about their favorite cereal brands. Like that's like that's a cult following. Like people are like, yo, crunchitize me, Captain, like in elementary school and shit. I'm like, Pokemon's a cult following, but not really anymore. It used to be back in the day. Like Pokemon used to be like amazing. Nowadays everything's just like churn it out, man. Every time a new game comes out, I'm just thinking they're just like, oh, let's take this and put it together, rub it. That's new game, $50, put it in my pocket. Like that's every new game comes out, it's just the same. It's a little bit different, You're never gonna get that authentic Captain Crunch flavor. You're gonna be like, I don't know, Sergeant Crunchy or some shit. Yeah, I said die hard about cereals. I lost a work friend over Warframe. Warframe? Dude, I think when people say cult following, I think of like people that watch like Grandma's Boy. Like when people talk about Grandma's Boy, like Grandma's Boy didn't do good in theaters, but it did really well on DVD because it came out right as DVDs were starting to become like a thing. Like people started collecting DVDs. And so when I think about cult following, I think of stuff like that, like where people love the movie or love something, but a lot of people don't know about it. But the Toxic Avenger and shit like that. Maybe I'm getting I'm getting my things mixed up. But no, I don't know. I don't think anything like super popular has like a cult following. I think it's engineered. I think there's a lot of engineered cult following like behavior. It's just good marketing. Oh my god, you're an elite or something, aren't you? Holy shit. Holy fuck. Holy shit. We gotta kill him. I don't even know how I lived. Like I legit got kicked off of that and landed on the edge, the very edge of this rock. Whew. Wowie. Wowza. We destroyed all the soul stones. We get all the things as well. And no, Armored Core used to be popular back in the day. Not so much anymore. Earth resistance, max stamina recovery. We'll take this. Mainly because I don't know what what we got coming around the corner, you know? Yo, what's up, Praise That Moon? Imagine not using the greatsword. I like this because it makes me feel adequate as a man. I don't need a big ass whale dick on my shoulders like Mixifer to be feeling all, you know, empowered. It's all about how you use it, and the dual blades are great. Yeah, you got a whale. You got the freaking oh man, why can't I remember his name? Never mind. That joke dies right there. You got that Havel schlong mentality. You know that big Havel weapon. And see, Mixifer won't get this. He won't understand the reference because he's not a true Souls player. He's a poser. But no, welcome to the stream though. Dude's a poser. He's not a poser. I don't know, maybe he is. Yeah, they got a lot of flippy stuff. I prefer two dicks. No. Sorry, you cannot flip. Don't flip it on me, dude. You can't. Oh, isn't this the boss where you're like, oh, fire damage. There's a fire damage, and I'm like, yeah, you couldn't tell by the literal fire surrounding the door to the entrance to the boss. He's an artiste. He is an artiste. All right, let's see how this goes. I can't remember the fight. I remember there being fire everywhere.
My lord, get out of here! You want to die with him too? Show me it!
Oh. He hit him with that heavy bow gun. So we gotta deal with the annoying range.
Stubborn old fool. What are you looking at?
I thought Khazan was gonna jump in and stop him from doing that, but I guess not. Yeah.
You're still alive.
Rankus? Rankus?
Not for long.
All right, Rankus, dude, he's like a monster hunter. He's got the slinger on his arm and everything. Hold up. Let me tell you something. Let me show you something. Oh, there. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Hey, don't do that. All right, I'm playing like shit. Okay. Great. Oh, wow. All that stamina. Okay. 1 HP in a dream. Oh shit. Yeah. Juiced up Varric from Dragon Age. Varric. I'm trying to remember Varric. But no, he is definitely a Monster Hunter-esque looking boss. Like, he has a heavy bow gun and he's got a freaking slinger on, straight up out of Monster Hunter. I would not be surprised if they were playing Monster Hunter when they thought him up. I would not be surprised. Oh, the dwarf. That's right. You know, it's funny. I beat Dragon Age 1. I beat Dragon Age 2. And I played like half of Inquisition. And I could not, for whatever reason, I could not get past Inquisition. Like, I could not play Inquisition for longer than like 20 hours. Like, I couldn't do it. it was just torture, honestly. Like, it just wasn't fun.
Oh, look.
I'm gonna double check something here. Bard and Nomad. Plague resistance, crit, gross. I wanted to, I gotta get, can I just make like individual pieces? Oh, it's just like the mediocre stuff. Nothing really valuable here. So does he do earth damage? Is that why? I guess earth would be anything that would like radiate from the ground. Like, so like he slams the ground and it does like an earth attack. So is that earth damage? That would be, yeah, I think so. You loved Inquisition. Inquisition. Okay, to be fair, there was a period of time when we got ads started in like 30 seconds. If you let them roll, thanks. Inquisition, and it's just to get rid of pre-rolls. Inquisition was a game that felt like it was too much like an MMO. Like they were making an MMO and they hollowed it out and made it a single player game. Same as Final Fantasy 15. But there was a period of time where I played games where I was not really playing them. Like I was playing them and I was living with my ex-wife, and it was different, you know, like there was like things were different. I wasn't able to do things, play games like I am now. And I'm not gonna go into it. It's just a lot of stuff. So I might need to go back and revisit that, like off stream or something. That might be something that I do. I wonder if that man is weak against bullets. I don't have any bullets though, unfortunately. I want to catch up to you. No, don't. No, she's not scared of an oven, dude. Just let's not do that, if you wouldn't mind. Okay. Need to go back into the land, the world of the dead.
Those spiders. Now you are
I'm just gonna do some boring stuff.
What do you desire
Max
to
spirit.
get from the soul stone? You require more soul stones to unlock more effects.
More. I don't even know if I need it. Honestly, like I don't know if I actually need the resistance potion. What's my level up? Nah, I don't need it. Let's just go. Now that I got wrong one. I'm not the only one that's done this. I've seen people run up to this and be like, "Oh, sorry, wrong one," and then they run back up. You know, Nimixford, you're like in what, like world 3 or like the third region. You should be fine. You can catch up. Just go back to where I am. Done it like 47 times. And imagine with the third one, it's going to be even worse. That Powerade has sugar in it. I'm not a fan of sugar. I know I look like I love it. Look like I bathe in sugar, but trust me, I don't. I'm not. Ugh. That should be over in a second here. I'm looking. I want to try something here. Let's say there was a way to get rid of. What did I get rid of? Increase the amount of stamina consumed with a successful guard. Oh wow. Hold up. Look at the distance. So let's go, let's start here and then dodge towards that. All right, now I'm at here again, roughly, right? And then we go with this. Wow, that's huge. It doesn't seem huge, but it is. It's big. That's a massive dodge. All right, let's do it. Just get slopped. Stamina back. Rude as fuck. Very rude. His stamina, man. Hit run out of stamina right as I'm about to do this. Okay. Holy shit. Won't be doing that again. That's the last time you're gonna see me do that. Okay. Okay. It's a decent trade. I'm just gonna take it. Whatever. It's a learning experience. Fire. Just no stamina. What? You're doing so much more damage to this guy than you are. Fire, fire, fire. Just don't get hit by the fire, right? Just don't get hit. Yo, chill out. Anyone else here on dating apps like Tinder and stuff? I haven't messed with Tinder in months, but they keep sending me, like, they're like, your Tinder profile's about to be hidden. But they never hide it. They just keep, like, they're like baiting me. They're like gaslighting me. Like, we're gonna hide your Tinder profile. And they've been telling me that for months. Sorry, it might seem random to you, but I'm getting the notifications. Okay, sir, chill. All right. Like, even blocking it, even guarding against that. Is a lot. Can you get out of that doorway? I can't do anything because he's in the door. Sir, come here. There we go. Thanks. Best way to do that is run, I guess. Cool. Fuck yeah. There we go. Very mean. very mean of you. Oh. Hold up. No. No, sir. Oh, shit. Oh, God. You gotta block it. Drink the juice. There we go. And there it goes. Hit with a 1-2. Come on. And he is on, dude. GG, second attempt. Woo. All right. Didn't read chat at all that time. That's why I did it.
Is it really you? Great General. Thank all the gods you're alive. Tristan. Why are you with that traitor?
So what am I missing? I'm missing pregnancy talk, huh? You should ask for gaming advice from people on Tinder. That's exactly how your husband slid into your DMs asking for advice in Dark Souls 3. Hey, that's how it works. How many attempts, Mixfer, did you take to beat that boss?
No, you don't understand, General. Pavel only pretended
with your
to
big
betray
whale
you
dick
to
weapon.
help you.
Your taxidermied whale dick.
I do not believe you. Why didn't you return when you had the chance?
Story time.
At the Emperor's command, we were sent to quell the border conflict. Yet found all quiet there when we arrived. As per your orders, we had with us your written commands, permitting us to withdraw and return through Vitalon. But on the way, we were ambushed by bandits, who took us by surprise and stole the written commands.
Is everybody's dead?
It was Scalpel, who was scouting nearby, who saved us.
Who's Scalpel?
Even though I was wounded, I knew I had to get to the Imperial Palace.
Dude, they did a great job with the storytelling in this game.
There, I was arrested for aiding you in the crimes against the Empire that they said you were guilty of. It was Pavel who saved me, Great General.
Oh, that old man that got walloped in the head with the heavy bow gun?
He told me how all this was a plot by the Emperor. From the moment he sent us to the borders, we were to be labeled as traitors. I swear to you, Pavel is not your betrayer.
So when I saw that he was when I saw that the boss would like have a moment of opportunity where he would like pull out the gun and be like 1, 2, shoot, I was like, all right, I gotta go in the air. So I started doing the whirlwind specifically only at that spot. Well, not really then, but like that was like the moment of opportunity to get behind him, do whatever. That's really the only reason why I did it. I was like, all right, first attempt, he's gonna have a moment of pause when he tries to shoot that. He wants you to stay at range. You need to be in his ass. And yeah,
Pavel,
it works.
my old friend.
Time to cook omelets.
Sorry for
All right.
misjudging you.
Hey Mixer, try this! Exclamation lurk. Since you're not a sub, exclamation lurk. I changed the bot wasn't working yesterday correctly, so I want to see if it works.
Time for regrets later, General.
If you wouldn't mind.
I don't think those bandits were acting on their own.
What's up,
If we
Rogue?
find them,
Good
we
morning.
may learn why they ambushed us and stole the letter. They're called the Knivesvale Gang.
The
and
Knivesvale
their lair
Gang.
is a place called Nadin.
Nedden? Mission complete. What about the Knivesvale?
At first, they were just the usual Borderlands scavengers. But now they've become something else. Who gives them their orders? Who do you think? The Emperor.
So basically, gangs being hired by the Emperor to do things, kind of like how like a militia, in a way.
Their leader, Maluka, is his obedient lapdog, doing whatever foul deeds he commands.
Actually, I don't want to hear any more from you. Move to the next region. Okay. The Naden Quarry. But yeah, this game has been pretty good so far. My only gripe against it, as of yet, is how brutal it is in the beginning. I feel like a lot of people didn't expect to get their ass whooped as hard as they did against Viper. When I fought Viper, it was brutal. But then I started to realize Viper is what taught me. The one thing that Viper taught me was dodging is almost always better than the break guard or the brutal guard or whatever. What's the terminology? Brutal guard? No. Whatever. Anyway. So dodging feels better. Like maybe it's better to block, guard on like greatsword or spear. I don't know, but it feels better, like as a dual blade user. So once I started doing that, that's when I started to really see a huge difference in my overall survivability. And then, of course, having more stamina is better. Dodge is last resort. Is that just how the weapon's built, or is that just your personal preference? Max stamina. Okay, critical attack, stamina recovery. I'm good on that. I'm good on that. Brutal, but I think that's the intent, teaching you the mechanics of the game and what to expect, like Kenshiro and Sekiro. Yeah. Hello on YouTube, D's Gaming and Toy Reviews. Good to see you. Welcome. Oh, we got the abandoned quarry pathway. But yeah, that boss wasn't that bad. I'm sure the aerial, the whirlwind attack is the only real reason why I was able to beat that boss that fast on second attempt. I do feel like I need more HP. I think I'm gonna stop soon with the HP and start just pumping like actual. Well, we got all of it. Strange stench 3, 2. Wait, why was it blocked off before? That's weird. Anyway, more stamina damage. If I could undo these, I would, and put it all in stamina damage. Like, I wish I could, because this is what you want. The damage, cool. Damage multiplier, okay, whatever. Stamina damage, because remember, it's like Sekiro. Every single enemy, when they do attacks, well, I guess it's mainly with certain bosses, the humanoid bosses, when they do attacks, they run out of stamina. A little bit. That one specific boss, I guess. So it's good to have. Viper kicked your ass for like 2. Viper kicked my ass, and then I got to the end, the second phase, a couple times, and then I realized realized that I was doing it wrong, and then I started doing it right and dodging and taking my time and just like whittling his HP away. And I finally got him to the second phase. It was scary. Like it was scary. I'm not ashamed to admit it. That boss is scary. When like all the light leaves the room, or like leaves the arena,
Won't be able to see
and
Fenton or
all you can
myself.
see is the light off of your character and the light from his face, and when he's moving around, and then when he lunges at you, the lightning hits, and it's just like, oh, it's just so much happening,
You require more soul
on the
stones
screen.
to unlock more effects.
and it's so badass.
You're seething.
Such a good boss fight. And hey, D's Gaming and Toy Reviews, thanks for the sub, the YouTube sub. Really ain't got nothing else for me. Unfortunate. Maybe you got something to say?
There's something you need to find.
Oh.
Witch, don't play your games with us.
Quiet, Phantom. I need you to find my Kaleido box.
What's a Kaleido box? Oh, is that like a kaleidoscope?
I might have lost it in the Silent Temple when I crossed
That's
over
like a
from the
kaleidoscope
Netherworld.
situation.
It'll be useful to you, too. So, you'll want to find it.
Heart of Pelos. Enter through the spectral portal. Enter through the spectral portal. What she mean, like through here? No, she means through the other way. I just want to talk to NPCs because you get like side missions and all
Lord
types of
Pavel
stuff.
played along with the Emperor, kept suspicion of himself or
So
tried
we'll
to
work
save
on that.
us.
Oh, by the way, praise that moon. Are you really gonna go try out that pickle stuff? That Popeye's pickle lemonade? I'm kind of worried about it. Like I want to try it, but it's like I feel shame. Like if I like DoorDash that, someone be like, "What the fuck?"
That's the only reason I'm still
I gotta
here.
go there physically and get
He
it.
never forgave himself for being unable to save you as well. If only he had the chance to see you again.
Pickle
It
lemonade.
meant so much to him.
What do you all think of that, chat? What do you think of lemonade mixed with pickle juice, pickle brine, like the juice that the pickle juice? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be good or bad or
Pavel was the
what.
first person in the Empire who accepted me. Without him, I would never have gotten that permit as a Bantu
Yeah,
blacksmith.
Popeye's biscuits are great if
Gave me
you
chances I would have never
get them
had.
fresh.
Please,
If you get them fresh, then you're set. But if you don't get them fresh, you're Oh, does this not have? Oh, okay. Okay, I locked everything. And we don't have any more sets, so I gotta wait. We will get to where we need to go eventually.
Being a lord of the Empire never stopped Pavel.
Let's
from
see what this
helping
guy
the
has for me. Anything new?
Looking
Hopefully
back,
something
he was such a kind-hearted man.
something to fill in the blanks. I got the
It's
butcher
terrible
set
thinking
right
about
now.
What happened to him?
Use pickle arm deodorant. What does that even mean? Is that a brand name? Pickle arm? Plague resistance. This makes me think that there's gonna be plague resistance stuff. Ashen wolf shoes. That netherworld increase is probably good. Deserters. It's really nothing. There's really nothing here. Oh, I gotta go in the other world to do it. That vendor's kind of just like there to give you stuff to like convert your gold into blacksmithing materials from epic pieces, or get like miscellaneous pieces that you might need, and then of course like the other items. Let's go here. Silent Temple. Found my way to the Silent Temple. She was adamant that we retrieve something called the Kaleido box, claiming it would be crucial to our journey. Phantom urged me to comply. There's clearly something about her that even makes Phantom wary. Once you clear this mission, you'll be able to change gear options and augment your gear. Ooh. What does that mean? Change gear options? Like re-roll your gear? Re-roll the secondary stats? I think that's what that is. I think that's exactly what that is. Silent Temple. It's just it's the same infrastructure, same old construction company. Looks very similar. What the hell is this?
It feels different to the others.
The Kaleido box. It warps the natural order of things.
Yeah, I get so many Darksider vibes from playing this game. Okay, I just wanted to try that. Keisha has become stronger. What? No way. Get it. We're almost there. Please don't kill me. I want this loot. Fire cleanse potion. Thank you so much. You can zoom in. Yeah. You are 3. I recommend reading the tooltips when they pop up on the screen. I'm just messing with you. I like to break Mixer's balls. So since you're a Mixer viewer, some of that will roll off of him and onto you. But yeah, no, you can zoom in. You're a W presser. Yeah, Zero Charisma, he was in the chat, and he was I was playing Death Stranding, and like there was a few of those moments where he's like, what? I didn't know you could do that. I was like, you just gotta read. You just gotta read. Oh shit, hold on. These ghosts?
Is Kaleido truly the cause of all this?
But no,
it's that witch's finest work, and it would be very useful in our mission.
like I'm pretty sure I have some type of ADHD, something that makes me like super hyper aware of like loot and like tooltips and like things that pop up.
The spirit's here.
Like I very rarely miss things. Oh, I recognize this place. This is very similar to that first it's very similar to that one area, the one with the dragonkin. 40% of oblivion before you realize you can fast travel on the map. I'm not gonna make a comment on that one out of respect. Yeah, that's something. But I'm just gonna chalk it up as you were young, right? You couldn't do that in Morrowind. Oh, hey, no shooting the bow. Ooh, my back. Nice. Sir. Oh, that's that dodge. I need to learn to use that. Ba-da-ba-da-ba, beep-ba-ba-doo. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to keep playing. Like, if you like, that's like when people play like Skyrim and they're like, no fast travel playthrough, and you're like, that's crazy. Oh shit, these are zombies. Because you encounter a lot of crazy stuff when you don't fast travel. I thought I was being ganged up on from behind. Just come on. Alright. Yeah, we got ads coming in like another 30 seconds. Appreciate anyone that lets them roll. It allows new viewers to come in and not be annoyed by ads. And I've been trying to keep my bet. I've been trying to do my best to not let them roll during gameplay. So the second I see them pop up, I usually just stop. And they're only like a minute long. Some people get it only for like 30 seconds, 20 seconds, whatever. Just some ghosts. I'm supposed to be scared of some ghosts. Looking like a Dark Souls helmet there. These throwables are pretty legit. I just wish that they were they did a little more damage. I feel like they do more damage than Dark Souls throwables, especially these. No, sorry. These concentrated ones, they deal continuous damage in an area. I'm not sure what the distance is, like numerically, like I couldn't tell you, but like meters or whatever. But if you throw it at the center of one of those giant spiders' faces, it'll radiate throughout their whole body, like from the center of their face all the way to the tips of their legs. You can take cards from village to village, which is what you did. Well, that's something that I did in Skyrim a couple times, like, but only really till like once I got the fast travel point, then I kind of didn't do it anymore. I love Skyrim. I've played so many. My next playthrough of Skyrim, no joke, is gonna be sexy goblin. Yo, Stace, not Stace. I'm sure Stacy is your name, but Stace. You don't look like a Stace to me. You look like a Beverly. Yo, thanks for that gifted sub. Appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the multitude of things. What would I don't even know what other emotes are good enough to brag about. I mean, we got a couple good ones. We got a couple decent ones. Yikes. But I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Enjoy the emotes. So ads are over in like 10 seconds anyway, so. And like I said, it's just so Twitch is annoying. Like if you're a Twitch partner, I've gotten an email once that told me I wasn't running enough ads. And I'm like, huh. Okay. And then they so I was like, all right, fuck it. I'll just start, I guess. Oh wow. Hold up. It's from Mix. Nah, I see it came from Stace9_9. It's on there, it's on the screen right now. Push over. Push over. Let's get in here. Diddle diddle doo. What we got? Yeah! The butcher stuff. Stamina damage increase 15%. That's gonna be rough to replace. That's gonna be... That hurts a lot, actually. But I'll get Howling Blade damage, Flash Cutter damage. No, I can't do it. I can't. I know it's level 36, okay? I know it's level 36 and this is level 61, but I cannot do it. The defense doesn't, the defense is what really matters. The defense and the stats and the set bonus. I can't trade it. Flash Cutter does good damage, sure. Howling Blade does good damage. I don't have Howling Blade. Shit. But if I'm correct, receive damage. I'll go with this. That sucks. I need to start working on another set. I need to get more stuff. Hunter helmet, no. Hound helmet, no. I might consider this, like getting this boosted up later on. Oh, that's unfortunate. 15% stamina damage increase is massive. Like, I'm not gonna trade that for anything unless it's big damage. Oh wait, believe it or not, that was kind of a YouTube ban. I had to log her into Google on my devices just to use shit. It's crazy. You don't want to go to work.
Find it. The ancient
I totally feel you on that. My work situation right now is very interesting. Don't really like talking about it on stream, but it's weird. Oh shit, I need to start doing that more often, that dodge. That nice little doge. At the head of the basement dungeon. Oh.
Such intense.
You got like a sweatshop in your own house? That's interesting. Wait, is this how we get down here? That's how we proceed. At least you can have streams on. Oh yeah, and Rogue, I want to go back to that. You said some channels run 6 to 8 minutes of ads every 5 minutes. I feel like Mr. Science Theater 3000, their channel runs ads like that. Well, if they're on YouTube, or where are you seeing that? Twitch? What the fuck? I'm starting to understand. So this place is built just like that other place where you go to fight Viper. This is a release. This is for a shortcut. I didn't know that was the shortcut kick. I thought it was another ladder. I think that's the first time I've ever actually encountered a ladder that you kick down in this game. So, my bad. Well, they're on Twitch. Really? Yeah, I used to watch Mystery Science Theater 3000 when I was a kid. I didn't understand what was going on.
So that's why you're here? Be gone!
If you want me to be gone, then come here. Oh, I fought one of you back in the day. Tutorial for the spear, I believe. Pretty sure it's spear tutorial, huh? Oh, no, hold up. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Stop it. Stop it. Do you know what's on the menu for me today? Ending the stream at exactly 4:30 p.m. my time because groceries are getting delivered. And if I don't instruct them like a small child, I'm never gonna get those groceries. I'm sorry, did you just kick me in the head? Alright. But yeah. Grocery shopping, getting them delivered. It's so much more convenient. It costs a little bit more, but it is convenient as hell. The only downside to getting groceries delivered is they could steal your groceries if they wanted to. It's happened to me. They tried to lie and say that they delivered it somewhere else and they were confused about the delivery. they just stole it. They stole like a month's worth of groceries from me, and then they're like, oh, we can give you store credit. You could just give me my money back. All right, I made a bad choice going over here. This better be worth it, man. Getting over here. Oh, oh, I got burned. I got singed. Which chest is the bomb chest? One of these is the bomb. Or the bomb. New Beam City. Dude, I need to get a copy of your book. Oh shit, you can dodge away from it? I'm just so usually entranced by the idea of loot that I just stand there and take it to the face. But you can dodge it. Cool, the more you know, man. If I was Mixer for that NBC thing would pop up. Boom, 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 boom. But I'm not Mixer. I'm someone entirely different. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Hermit's pants. Nah. What about this? Necklace of Protection. Damage multiplier increase 1.6%. Max health. Guardian Knight. Spirit of Advocacy damage increase. No, not gonna. No. Damage increase. Stamina recovery. That 10 health doesn't make a difference to me. Maybe a little more stamina. Oh. I'll need the stamina recovery over anything else. Why don't I have that? Because that's his thing. That's his thing. If I wanted to... Don't do that. Hey! I think I spotted a body near the bard. You might want to check that out. Near the bard? Oh shit. Look at this jarling just spoiling everything. I didn't know a bard was here. Oh, boss fight?
Over there.
A body near the bard. Where's the bard at? Didn't see him. But no, I'm not mixed for it, so I don't have it. I gotta stop drinking this Powerade. It tastes gross. But I can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Stamina recovery, guard stamina damage increase. Decrease. Did I do endurance? Yeah. I feel like endurance is gonna help me out more than that. He had caparates. Well, that's the thing. He doesn't know it either. It's not his shit either. If someone from NBC wanted to shove their head up his ass and scream at the top of their lungs, copyright, they could do it if they wanted to. I'm not wishing that upon him. I'm just saying.
The relic, it belongs to us.
The relic belongs to you. Oh, the mage is more important. Hold up. I killed your friend. What are you gonna do about it? Oh shit, you're gonna do a lot. What is happening? I just lost control of my character for a second. He pokes deep, dude. Wow, stop it. Stop poking me. Okay. Here we go. There it is.
Foolish old witch.
Foolish old witch.
Finally decided to show up.
Looking around, did I miss anything? Did I?
These trifling things.
This was easy. That was easy. I was worried.
Pathetic.
These spear guys always make you feel like you don't know how to play the game. Yeah, because they just go, ugh. So I wonder how spear players, like spear users, how do spear users handle, like how do they play? I've only seen a little bit of spear play, spear gameplay. I feel like if I say spear play, it's like kind of, you know what I'm saying? But I imagine they're very like, get away. Like, you know, like keep them away. Like that's the whole play style is like, like being scared for your life. You know, you're just sitting as far back as possible, like poking a stick.
Come and see me as soon as you return to the
I did hear that, I did read that spear like really focuses on like recovery, like proficiency, like the proficiency stat. So I'm looking forward to maybe trying it in the future, or saying that I'm gonna try it but never doing it.
Luckily, the Collider box appears to be fully intact.
Look at that.
It is the culmination of all my knowledge.
I'm feeling Diablo 3 vibes coming from this.
It's the ultimate catalyst, able to alter the very essence of matter.
Ah, yes.
When I finished it, that is.
It's like the Kanai cube.
It will need some
That's what it was called, right?
additional
The Kanai
materials
cube.
before I can properly complete my work.
Of course, it needs additional materials.
If you bring me what I need, I'll see if I can change their properties. Regardless of the outcome, we have nothing to lose, right?
Right? Change the random attributes of your gear and increase its level.
What's wrong with you? The only...
Stop feeling for yourself. What? So how do you do this? Let's see. So I have these executioner leggings. So if I go like this, I could then grab these hermit pants. You only get 2 levels based off of, so you're basically like you have, so it's not like an immediate like, okay, all right. I know it sounds like I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm lost in words, but my brain understands. I think that's a pretty cool way to make gear have more value. So a lot of games, what they do when they have mechanics like a mechanic like this, very similar to this, you just have one piece of gear and you pay a lot of money to boost it up. This allows the it's pretty smart, honestly. It adds more longevity to the game, especially if you're going to be a new game plus. It really warrants like a need for that bard set to go and grind and get more gear, high level stuff. But I guess that's how you do it. Like, so instead of it just like in other games, it'll just automatically, you can boost it up to level 61, but the currency used to do that outside of the individual pieces of gear are usually very high in cost. This seems like that is the opposite. I noticed the equipment dump. So now I gotta do this. But does the cost go up the further? I think it does. Level 39. Defense going up. Oh, we got like 120,000. We're fine. Level increase 43. Bard's pants I'm gonna keep. Frozen Mountain pants I'm gonna keep. Executioner, select material. Okay, and this is why I lock all my gear. Any gear that I'm wearing currently, I'm going to lock it so I don't accidentally get rid of it somehow in the future. Necklace of Avarice. That's not really important. Dual wield would be nice. We can make this now. Oh, hold up, let me see. Can I? It has to be higher level. That makes sense. Butcher helmets. All right. Put your gauntlets. Pantaloons. I'll have to work on that. I will have to work on that. But yeah, I mean, we got more defense now, and that's literally where that's all. It's defense and agility. I feel like some of the most core, like what you want to like gauge your armor on. Like obviously stats are important, random attributes, whatever, but the defense and the weight of the armor. I wish I could transfer like set bonus 5 and 6 off of here and get something else. This doesn't feel good. Actually, hold up. Let me see something. There's actually something else I can do.
What's wrong with you?
Have you ever read your story above? Did you ever have that happen? What, someone steals 70% of your shit? No. No, I never had that happen to me. So let's say max stamina damage increase 1.3. Actually, I like this. Oh, it cost reset. What does that mean, reset cost? 1.3. This is min-maxing. So let's say I were to frontal damage, guard stamina damage increase. Wasn't my original stamina damage increase 2%? Whatever. I don't care. I'm done. Like I'm done with that. I'll do that for. Wait, there might be actually some pieces of gear that might actually have some good stuff. Yeah, one of your viewers show up at your work years ago. That was interesting. There's one of the biggest stories like that I remember reading about, or hearing about too, because I heard them talk about it. Was streaming was, you know who Elohim is? He had a dude from another country come to his house, dude. Come to his house. Like flew a plane and showed up at his house. Like, you want to talk about like crazy shit? That's wild. Max health, unscathed, stamina recovery rates. 6%. Let me try this. What? Unscathed defense. Unscathed defense sounds dumb. Like, so when I'm at full HP, I have 318 extra defense. So I just take the first hit I take is less. I mean, that's cool, I guess, but not. Received damage decreased by 2%. Stamina recovery. Yeah, whatever. Butcher Gauntlet. Guard stamina damage decrease. Nice little staminas. Dodge stamina cost decrease. Received stamina damage decrease. 9%. That sucks. Quit shooting strength after you lost your dog. Cancer. Man, sorry to hear that. Yeah, socially unaware. That's the thing. It's a problem with people nowadays. It has nothing to do with I don't know, how do I word this? There's just too many people out there in the world right now that they're not, either they have some type of mental, you know, problem, or they literally were just raised to do whatever the fuck they want. It's one or the other, right? It's either they're crazy or they have some type, or they're like severely like disabled in some way, right? Or they're just shitty people. They're just a shitty person that feels like they're the main character and they can do whatever they want. And I'm a man, right? But I have a 9-year-old daughter, and the day that I found out that it was a girl, that we were having a girl, I immediately like got flooded with like thoughts of like, oh fuck, I'm ready to beat somebody up at some point in my life. There's a chance I could possibly go to jail because I know the kind of fucking psychopath men out there that exist. So yeah, I know that there's gonna be some at some point, like some men are just asked, like they think they're the main character, they think they're like the alpha male, until some 3'5" father with a gun put some buckshot in their face. Like that's literally what happens. Like, so you want to be an alpha and show up to people's work and harass somebody and not take no for an answer, then some beta male is gonna come out and fuck you up. Like that's just how it works. And you hear stories about that all the time, man. Like people that are considered lesser than end up killing people that think they're the shit over stuff that's like that, over like assaulting women, assaulting their children or their wives or sisters or whatever. So I say, hey, bring it. But no, there's definitely a big problem when it comes to that. Having a daughter make you slap somebody? Oh, absolutely. You're actually thankful you had a boy? Well, so you take that, what you just said, and you instill that into him. You instill those morals and you teach them not to act that way. Because like I was saying, there's too many people out there that just do what they want. I like to live inside other people's space bubbles. Meeting people normal, I agree. I went on a blind date years ago and we were at David Buster's and she kept showing me pictures of our hedgehogs dressed up as like just people like living their lives, like with like a briefcase and a little hat, and it was cool, but she just kept talking about them. And then I started to slowly realize that it's probably a bigger problem, you know. It's probably a much bigger problem. So I kind of we just never went out again after that. It's a different situation. I get that. I'm just saying we got people on both fronts. Abandoned quarry. You're a weirdo and a good man. I feel like when people say they're a good man or a good person, like I want to believe them, but then I find out that they didn't use any zip lines in Death Stranding, and their playthrough took longer because of it, and then I doubt them. Oh, I'm sorry, that was supposed to be inside my head. Does like an internal monologue thing. All right, sorry, I gotta deal with this. We got ads coming in like a minute. I got groceries. What did you text me about? Walmart said pick substitutions, and I did pick substitutions. So stupid. Rip can't believe me. He seems to be in the nefarious, seen the nefarious things you get up to. I love grocery delivery states. Yeah. The one thing I hate though is like when they can't find out where you live. I live in an apartment building and we don't have a buzzer, and there's 2 entrances to get into my building. So sometimes they'll be on the other end and they'll have all the groceries at the door, just sitting there waiting. And I'm like, they call me and I'm like, you're at the wrong door. And they're like, no, I'm not. I'm like, you are at the wrong door. I live here. And then I have to like help them bring the groceries in. Like the whole idea of them delivering it is to deliver it up to where I live, not, you know, me coming out there and getting it. You take pictures for the reference? Nope, there's no picture taking like that. I wish there was. I wish I could show them where I live. But I put directions in. I put the instructions and they don't I put instructions in there and they just don't listen. They just don't listen. You can ask Zero Charisma. I'm trying to avoid like doxing myself in a little way, in any way. But he'll tell you, like, if you didn't know where I lived exactly, you would kind of be confused if I gave you, but I give them instructions. Like I say second entrance in all caps and they just don't read it. They don't read it. They don't read it. Yeah, we got do I tip them? Fuck yeah, I tip them. Grocery delivery, they get like a $10, $15 tip. Because I want them to fucking carry that shit up to my apartment. I want them to feel like they're not, like, I want them to not crush my chips and stuff. And today's a big order, dude. I had to get new cat food. Zero Charisma, did you know that there's a bunch of people online complaining about the Shiba perfect portions cat food? My cat's been puking like twice a week, and I was trying to figure out why. And I thought it was like him like having hairball situations, right? And it's just like vomit was coming up because of that. So, but I mix between, like, every other day I switch from like the tuna to the salmon to the other one, and then like once I get a new box I switch to the meats, the meat versions, not the tuna, like the fish versions, the fish flavors. And then I looked online last night and apparently there's tons of people that have been complaining about the quality of the food and their cats like puking. So I switched to we're gonna try a different brand tonight because it's a toss-up, man. It is alarming. It's a toss-up. My cat has a lot of fur. Like, he's huge. And you saw the picture. He's got so much fur. He's so fluffy. And I swear, every time I come out there in the living room, he's got a big, long spaghetti noodle of hair. And he says, I'm like, don't eat it, dude. Like, if I'm here, just, like, spit it out and I'll grab it. I'll take it. You don't have to eat it. But anyway, the ads are over.
The Emperor used the Knives Veil to frame us. They should have made sure we were dead. Now they'll pay for that mistake.
Hell yeah, they're gonna pay. So yeah, I got the Friskies wet food and we're gonna try that. I don't want to spend too much money because he also eats dry food as well. So he eats dry food during the day, and then at nighttime I give him wet food. So he has some kind of wet food in him. Because allegedly, your cats just get fat eating dry food. And I'm trying to manage his weight. Dude is definitely a lot healthier now than he was when I got him. But yeah, so I think it's the tuna versions, the tuna and the salmon, which are his favorite. But I got this brand. It was like Frisky's strips or something. Anybody know what I'm talking about? Like it's like strips of meat. It's like strips of meat instead of like mush, like pate. So they actually feel like they're eating like legit meats. What was I miss? I thought I missed something up here. I could have sworn every once in a while I'll get distracted and I'll think I see one of those crystals. And it's one of these things. All right, let's get down here. Our cat would eat raw animals if she could catch them. No, my cat would eat anything that moves. Oh, stop poking me. Oh, what was this? Dark Souls 3? Dark Souls? Oh. Sir. That frost. I gotta get out of here. Oh shit. Jeez. Yeah, that frost was crazy. That frost, we're gonna have to do something about that. Oh, I only have one water cleanse. Get out of here. Of course, there's one. Defeat a renowned Spellblade's shadow before it empowers its rapier. So just bum rush it. Got it. She ate a baby rabbit this week. No worries, dude. I love rabbit. Have you ever had rabbit? Like, have you ever eaten rabbit? It's good. So I don't blame him. I don't blame the cat for having a delicious meal. It's dude, her love of rabbit brains is something. She turns into another cat when she goes out on the town. Dude, so we'll explain this rabbit brains thing, dude. She brings the bodies to our bedside. So what's your cat's body count? it's your cat's like bringing. Is this one fire? Oh no. What's the body count? Oh, instant. It's you. You're a bitch. Oh. Sir. Out of stamina. And don't worry, I'll come back and one-shot that guy. 24 birds. So you've had over 24 birds brought to your bedside. Eating the brains makes them more intelligent, so they crave them. I think you're mixing up like cat lore and Night of the Living Dead lore. You know, when you read this story about cat brains or getting smarter, was there a quote that said brains they end the pain or something like that? Because if so, that's from Night of the Living Dead part 1, I think. Yeah, part 1. So you might be getting confused. Why does she only eat their brains? They wrote it based on cats? Potentially, who knows? Ramiro might have wrote it. Bring your undead balls over here so I can break them. Oh, is it an elite? No, it's not an elite. Oh, that's a joke. I don't even know why the music changed. Like, you get me all hyped up for nothing. What's over here? Oh, shortcut. That's what's over there. Do cats just eat houseplants? My cat just eats cables. The quarry campsite. My cat was chewing cables when I got him. And he eats grocery bags. Like he loves plastic. When I got, so it used to belong to my ex, and I remember her telling me, she's like, he likes plastic. He likes plastic bags. And I was like, all right, whatever. But I didn't realize it was like that. Like this guy was just mauling plastic. So now all plastic has to be hidden. I covered all my cables for my desk and like TV and everything on that yuck spray. I've gotten that yuck spray so in my mouth like 20 times, and it is so yucky. I'm going to use the word yucky because that's what it says on the bottle. It is the yuckiest thing I've ever tasted. It reminds me of what like the inside of, I don't even know, like a Nintendo Switch cartridge. That's literally what it is. Remember when the Nintendo Switch came out and everyone said, oh, don't eat them, they taste bad, and they put like a deterrent so like toddlers don't eat the Nintendo Switch cartridges. It's exactly that. It's the same. Has he gone for your plastic dildos? I don't have that, man. I don't have dildos, plastic ones. I don't have them in general. But if I did, they wouldn't be plastic. They'd be more like silicone. Because I'm not a fucking idiot. Don't put plastic inside you. Even a micro plastic dildo would be bad for you. You gotta stop that. Oh, there's an item up there. How do I get up there? I feel like there's multiple shortcuts. See, normally this chat isn't. If you're new, Praise, you're new. We don't talk about like dildos and, you know, porn names, like porn. Like, what if you were a porn star? What would your name be? Like stuff like that. But Mixterfer brings it here. He does it. So if you're wondering if it's just a one-off, no, it's over there. It's over here. When he's here, he's like, have you ever thought, what are your theories on the forensic files dictating the elasticity of foreskin in Vikings from the 1700s? And I'm like, excuse me? Like, what does that mean? The bears. Bullshit. You want to know something? This game is like the biggest collection of all games I've played in my whole life. So that brutal assault thing, that execution that I just did, you know where that comes from? I had a hammer that just came out of nowhere. That is from the Final Fantasy Origins game. Stranger's Paradise? That's from that. The little jarlings, those are Kodama from Neo. The little revenants, those things, that's from Neo and Neo 2. Kodama's also from Neo 2. The Phantom thing, I've seen that in another game. Like this game is like an amalgamation of games that I've played over the last 10 years, and it's awesome. You gotta replay it. You never played the DLCs. I couldn't beat it. Neo 2 was like the most long-winded game I've ever played in my life. I barely worked my way. The only way I got through Neo 1 was because I had the ninjutsu build. I had a Kasarigama and ninjutsu, and I was just throwing shuriken and kunai left and right. Get on the ground. Hold up. Watch this. Let's wait till he stands still. Bingo. I taught that to Mix for the other night. I looked it up online while he was playing. He's like, I don't know how to kill this summoner. I don't know how. And I looked it up. Bam. There's a lantern that makes it so they die. Like they don't die. Like they don't come back. Let's get rid of that. Let's get my Phantom back. Oh wait. We're at 99% anyway. Cool. No, Neo 2 is a great game, but it is huge. It is a pretty big game. Oh, you're dead? What are we doing skill point wise? Let's find out. Oh yeah, we unlocked the new one. We unlocked the new stuff. Wind Piercer, persistence. I don't know if that's what I want. Reversal flow. I don't know if I like a reversal. Flash cutter counter. Nullify incoming damage during flash. Break the enemy's stance. Flash cutter's damage increases when breaking the enemy's stance. Break the enemy's stance. That might actually be something I go for. Let's see here. What's in common? Anything new? Brutal attack spirits. Brutal attack descent. No, it's just breeze dash chain. Did I even like that? Wind chaser. But what's the point of using wind chaser and wind chaser swift if you just have outrage, which allows you to do a powerful strike? Gain the ability to use the second attack of a sprint attack. Oh, X or square out. Oh, actually, no. You know what? That's actually really good. I'm gonna take this though, but I will go back to this. Now that I think about it, that's actually really good. It's probably not something you want to do like consistently. I want to start using Ruthless, but I don't have enough stamina. I don't have enough stamina for it right now. But maybe one day. All right, I got distracted by something. I lost my train of thought. This is where we came in. All right. Came across here. We'll loot this. Is that the shortcut right there? Just go back up to the shortcut. I do believe that's... Where's this go? Was there not a dude standing up there? Whatever. Seriously, hope everyone's having a great day, great Friday. Thanks for lurking, chilling, hanging out. If you're new to the channel, welcome. The name's Riptide. I'm a dude that plays video games a lot. Too many video games. And we're just chilling through some first Berserker Khazan, which has been surprisingly good. I didn't want to jump on this when it first came out. I was on the fence. Like I was seriously like, if you go back on my Twitter feed, you'll see me say something like, I'm just not intrigued by this. I don't know why people like it, blah, 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 blah. It doesn't look good, or nothing I've seen looks good. I think it's because of the demo. The demo came out, and although the demo was pretty cool, like it wasn't enough, right? Like something didn't grab me, but now I regret it. I should have been on this day one, man. I should have played this game day one, because it feels super good. Oh shit. And you're dead. Oh, Mr. Elitist. This game of feel, not see. I agree. You're not gonna touch me with that. Help me! I'm gonna scratch my face. Imagine not killing him. Night scroll, nice. Imagine not killing him and then being like, oh, I guess I'm dead. Like, why would you not want to kill him when he's already like when he's down on the ground? I feel like there aren't enough instances in this game so far that I've experienced where that has become a problem, where like I don't kill something and then have to kill it again. Like they just die. Like either it's a single enemy and I'm like, oh, you're gonna get up, no, or it's like there's never been like a situation where there's been like 5 or 6 skeletons attacking me from all angles, and then another one gets back up and tries to kill me, and it's actually been a problem maybe one time. So I don't know if that lantern's actually good. I do know in New Game Plus you get a lantern that combines all the lanterns together. Wait a second. Is that where I came from? No, but where the hell is that? Hold up, is that a... Okay, that's where we came from. This is where we go. Okay, so we're wrapping around. Somehow we're gonna get back to where we were. Super far away archer, yeah. Then you just switch to the javelin ability, and then you just shoot them and you kill them and you're done. Bada bing, bada boom. All spiders. Thank you. Thank you so much for this opportunity. Oh, you're easy. Blood, though. There's a hell of a lot of blood on the ground. Earth enhancer. I want to... Oh, really? Look at you thinking you're a badass just because you're a spider. That actually hit me. I am surprised that hit me. We got any spiders on the walls, on the ceiling? There's one down there. Oh, big ass elite over there, dude. Yo, what's up, Fogel? You actually have 5 points put in the skills today. Oh shit. I didn't see the third one. So is this guy pooping him out? Or did he aggro somehow? I think he's pooping him out. His butthole's leaking. He's been pooping him out. This is like Donkey Kong for people that are sexually attracted to spiders. Oh God. You know, old school Donkey Kong, not the Donkey Kong Country. Oh, is he just not gonna come over? Oh. Don't be doing that. That is straight up out of Strangers in Paradise. I don't give a fuck who you are. Who here played that? I need to beat it. I need to go. The reason why I stopped playing is because it ran on my old computer. Like I was trying to like compute some crazy like futuristic math problem. Like it ran really bad on my PC. I need to go back one day. I don't give a fuck who you are. Like drop, like just blasting Limp Bizkit. Dude, come on up here. Did they actually? I think it is Limp Bizkit on there. Like when he says, when he puts the headphones on, plays the Bluetooth and starts walking away. Sir, you see me? Oh no. Uh-oh. Dude, dodge that. No. Imagine dying to a little tiny spider. I would hate that. You played that too and you always forgot it exists? The last time I saw you playing it is when you got to the pirate and he was making pirate jokes and he was like, it's rude to not laugh at a pirate's jokes. And I think he said something about it like being bad jokes. Like that's literally like the whole like the premise of the fight. He's like, you didn't laugh at his jokes, so he's like, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Man-eating spider scroll, the Devourers of Darkness set. Interesting. It's rude to not laugh at a pirate's jokes. That's my pirate voice. When I downloaded Napster, that's when I started doing that. LimeWire. Is this a shortcut? Yes, it is. Now where, so I know this is a shortcut, but where is the thing? I need to go back.
Chaos.
Yeah. There it is. Oh yeah, Stranger in Paradise. You don't remember Mixfer, where if you look it up, if you look up that boss fight, you'll see what I'm talking about. He says it's rude to not laugh at a pirate's jokes or something along the lines of that. And then he says the jokes are bad. I'm paraphrasing here. So that's I think that was a shortcut to go the other way, and this is a shortcut to go this way. All right, what do I do? I feel like I should just keep pumping stamina. I really don't know, man. I do appreciate that they do the thing with they do the thing where, okay, Dark Souls usually has a thing, right, where certain stats will also increase other stats, but like at a minuscule level, like a much smaller level than just basically focusing on that stat. So for example, 50 vitality, but if I do endurance, I get 7. Like everything is 7, 5, 7. I think this is diminished returns, because that used to be 7 and the attack damage used to be 4. Now it's 3. So we're starting to get those diminishing returns. I think I got it around like 25. So it's good. Like there's a lot of games that don't do that, and they try to follow the formula of Souls likes, and yeah, very restrictive. Proficiency. I don't know what I want to do, man. All right, let's just do this. Did I do Khazan's memories? I have 4. I've only found 1 of 4 of those and no Jarlings. Interesting. Wait, what? There we go. I had to hover over it to get the currency, I think. I want to go to the crevasse. I want to see what this set is, the Devourer set. But no, I think Souls likes are one of the most annoying genres to play, because the clones are some of the worst. Like some of the clones are just the worst. I like some of the clones. There's a clone called Dolmen. Yo, Thorn, if you're in the chat, thanks again for gifting that to me a long time ago. But that game, Dolmen, I thought it was pretty good. I thought it was great. I thought it was interesting. I didn't think it was bad. And I can see why people thought it was bad, but it was some good stuff. It's very rough around the edges, though.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, we got ads
New
playing,
design.
so I'm gonna see what this set does. Dodge stamina cost decrease, potent blow damage increase for 10 seconds. Wait, hold up. Does that mean you get a damage increase for 10 seconds after doing a potent blow? Exhausted applies an effect when Khazan takes damage while exhausted. Receive damage decreased by 50%. That's really cool. That's insane, dude. You run out of stamina, you're curious, look it up. It's like a space. It's like if Dark Souls and Dead Space had a baby. Except, no, that's it. It's like Dead Space and Dark Souls had a baby. I think it's pretty great. Dodge stamina cost decrease, potent blow, Devourer of Darkness. Oh, this is a great sword build, isn't it? Charge attack, stamina damage increase for 10 seconds. I mean, I could roll that into. I could roll that level, that 2-piece into some really nice damage. 15% attack damage. Oh, that's a sword. Ghost arm block. Yeah, this is a set for dual sword. Not just because of the sword being here, but just because, like, you can see the set bonuses. Fallen Lord Spear. Oh man. Brink dodge, full moon. I'll get something at some point. I'll get some good stuff. I think I have my Executioner. Have you played the Remnant from the Ashes game? Yeah, I beat both of them. I beat the first one a long time ago. Did not play the DLC for the first game. The second Remnant, I did not play any of the DLC. I got a little annoyed with the end game loop because there really isn't one. It'd be very easy to put an end game loop into those games, but I feel like they don't want that. They are depending on people wanting to come back to play a game that they've already grinded out. And I wouldn't be surprised if their next game doesn't have like some kind of like arena mechanic.
What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with me? I don't know. Too much. Too much is wrong with me, lady. $61 butcher. And then we go with the executioner. I want to keep these bard pants. I want to keep them. They definitely give you a lot of options here, but still. Some protection. What would I get for this? Max stamina boost. That works, man. Because sometimes all you need is a little centimeter of stamina to get the job done. You know what I'm talking about. Level 56. 58. Max health boost. So all this other stuff I'll just break down. Except for the stuff that I have locked. But yeah, I like that game a lot. I played them by myself as well. And I think I played with random people online. Like I played the
being a lord of the empire.
I played the second one online with random people. Cleric's garment. Guard stamina damage decreased 10%. Decayed refuge. So I could buy this and upgrade my weapon a little bit. That's basically what they're saying. You could buy it for 11,000, and then I could buy this. I could buy this. I can buy this. And then what else do we got? Anything decent? And just get a couple levels off of this. It's costly, but it is what it is. Attack damage boosted. Only went up 2 levels, unfortunately. Defense is nice. Hopefully I get a new piece of something. I don't think you can make the executioner set. I don't know if that's possible. I want to check something out here. And I went the wrong way to do it. But the Running from the Ashes games are pretty good. I hope that the sequel has... Where am I going? Like some type of end game loop that isn't boring as shit. Like basically they just want you to play the game over and over and over. Like they're like, hey, the world reset. Time for you to do it again. And then you have to do it again.
Huh?
Different bosses this time.
It's okay. It's okay. Sorry, but seriously.
I don't know. Blank jar. Grave robbers. Undead. It guides you to treasure chests and collection items. Why would they let me buy an extra? This should be gone, man. I shouldn't have to. Undead. Prevents nearby undead from reviving. Guardian's hooves. Nice. Netherworld material. Soul Eater set. Used to reset the increased costs of rerolling gear attributes. Really? To reset the increased cost from rerolling gear attributes. Grave robber. Let's get the undead lantern. I'm broke. 788. I will turn this. I will equip the undead lantern. Does it have its own glow? Let's find out. That's the same. All right, so Mixer, you're watching. That's where that's from. That's where you get that. Undead lantern. I feel weird. I feel weird running around with no money. So I should be able to get money from. I should just be playing the game. So now the undead won't come back to life, and I don't have to like
Someone
pussyfoot around. What'd you say?
mortals can't see.
She said something. You almost got me, game. I almost went to the wrong spot. But I'm a lot smarter than you now. Alright. Failed knives. Let's move it, move it. I feel like this level is gonna be the level that I'm gonna have to come back and get the chaos crystals for, because I only got one out of 4 so far, or one out of 4. Is this? That's the first shortcut, and then this shortcut is. Yo, where was that other shortcut? Oh, man. Where was it? It was... Is this even a shortcut? I don't think this is a shortcut. Oh, no. It's begun. I got confused. And now I'm lost like a child in a mini mall. All right, he doesn't come back up after that. That's good. And this lantern works. It doesn't have a range, by the way. It doesn't have a range. Like, you can take out an archer. How do I get there? Where that item is. How do I get down there? We'll just go along here. Am I going backwards or forward? I have no clue now. Unfortunately. I feel like I'm going backwards. Am I going backwards? No, I'm going forward. But wasn't there a shortcut? Like, I'm pretty sure there's a shortcut over somewhere that allowed me to bypass all this. Or did I run back? That's a doozy. That's like my biggest gripe against all Souls-likes. If you don't have a map, like it just hurts. It's a very anti-consumer video game problem that I enjoy most of the time, but only when I'm not lost. Yeah, this was the way back. When I'm lost, I hate it. When I'm not lost, I'm like, yo, just get good. Just get good at exploring your surroundings. Stop complaining. All right. That's where you come in. That's a shortcut. I think it's down here. Let me just fight him. I know he's gonna come here, so let's just go. Get it out of here. Now, sir, can you please instruct me to the shortcut? I think it's here. This is it. Yeah, this is it. Wait. Oh my god. Oh, you got some soup? Dude, I love soup. As a hot beverage, it's not really filling unless it has like potatoes and meat in it, in my opinion. Unless you have potatoes and meat, not really a filling meal. Do you have potatoes and meat in there? Oh, you bitch. What? Now you're dead. It's called lobster soup. There's probably not a lot of lobster in it. Of course, that would be unfair of you to receive a decent portion of lobster, and you should be ashamed for even bringing anything up to show your distaste for that type of tomfoolery. What's up? Oh, what's up? Tonight? Are you getting hungry for lunch? I don't know. Like after 5 o'clock. You getting hungry? Eat a snack, okay? And then in a little bit I'll make some lunch real quick. Huh? Yes, just make sure you chew it. But no, lobster soup sounds great. So this is how you get this. And it's just a water cleanse potion. Nothing even valuable. Oh, wow. So where the fuck did I come from here? Is this where I came from with the spiders? I feel like it is. This is where the spiders were. Yep. Yeah, I remember that. So I bought a laser pointer. So I got a cat scratcher, one of those little cat scratchers. It was like too small. And then I looked online and they said that if you want your cat to use a cat scratcher, you need one that lets them like stretch their arms as long as they fucking can and then pull down. So I got a bigger one. He hasn't touched it. He lays down on the mat, but he doesn't actually use it. So now, I bought a laser pointer, and we're gonna mess around with that. And I'm gonna tell her, like, if you shine it in his face, like, you're punished for a week. Because I remember being in school and someone got blasted in the eye with a laser pointer. And they were blinded. Oh shit. And they can do that with a cat accidentally, yeah. They won't get back up. I don't give a fuck who you are. So that's one reason why you should get the undead lantern, is because when you're fighting the summoners, they just don't get back up, and the summoners lose out on all their minions. Their minions don't have power here. And let the cat feel like it's catch something once in a while. Yeah, so I plan on, what we're gonna do is when we play with the laser pointer, it has to have a treat. Like there has to be a treat reward alongside it. Where the hell is this coming from? From up there? No, maybe. Okay, maybe. because that appeases their hunter instinct, you know. Not everyone has cat like bird brains and rabbit brains to feed their cats. So a little bit of a brain fart situation here, trying to figure out where. No. Oh, yeah, we ran up. Yeah, that's right. I ran up a stairwell when there was another area to explore. So there's probably something down here. Oh, this is where we found the item. And then I turned around. Okay. And then this is where... That's the shortcut. And then this is dead end. Nope. It's not a dead end. What do you want? Cool. Fire all that for some fire spirit fuel. I'm a lucky boy. But yeah, always, anytime we just had our he broke our like fishing rod thing. We got like a thing like a rod, and you go like this, and it's got a feather. It's got feathers, like a bundle of feathers. He broke that last night. So I was like, you know what? It's time for the laser pointer, and I'm gonna shine it on the scratcher, and I want him to scratch the scratcher. I wonder if that does AoE damage. That'd be cool if it did AoE damage. Hold up, are there any like crystals on the ground anywhere? Sorry, crystals on the ledges that I can shoot? Let's find out. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Okay, whatever. Honestly, I feel like this is a game that I could easily play New Game Plus on. So there's a possibility that I'll just run around and get the stuff I missed before I go to New Game Plus. If cats don't use scratching poles and scratching mats, then how do they keep getting money to make more of them, you know? Cave leading to the Citadel. I almost said cave. The cave. They keep making money somehow. Level 13 stamina recovery 17%. That's really nice until I find something else. Increase stamina recovery rate by 30% for 15 seconds upon exhausting all your stamina. Restore stamina by 50% when an enemy is exhausted. At least one of them in a lifetime. I've bought 2 of them. I bought one that was like a normal size. There's a bat around here. I can hear it. Yo, Indiana Jones. Looking like Harrison Ford up in here. Except, you know, not. Sir, I know you're here. I saw you. Covered in blood. My own blood, I think. Actually. No, my lantern. Cast disruption partners. Well, shit. Bite off his nails. What? Electrocution. All right, I'm gonna go up there and I'm gonna rock your world. I'm gonna rock your world, girl. What? Oh shit. I'm in danger. Oh, I am in severe danger. Sir, can't you see? Wow, this is fun. All right. Your current cat, you feel like you should clip her nails before they grow too long. Yeah, I've been cutting my cat's nails. When necessary. I want to see how far I can get with no health, no healing items. I can just heal myself with this. Keep that going. Any crystals lying around here that I missed? Nope. Why they always gotta have boulders in Souls-likes? And that stops the boulders from coming. Cool, so I could go back and reset my health if I wanted to. Are you I ain't stupid. I've started to realize the difference. Like, just at a distance, I can tell the difference between the traps and the non-traps. What's this? A shortcut back to the boss, to the area. Cool. Alright. But hey, real quick, I'm gonna go make my daughter some lunch. It'll take me like a couple minutes. We got some ads coming anyway. Shout out to everybody lurking up today. Appreciate you. Thanks for watching. We got like 4 more hours of the stream. Yeah. Check out the socials, the Discord, hit me up on that. All that. Is the bot working? Yo, T-Digger with that 68 months. Appreciate that. Oh, you're not doing it? It's weird. I think I misspelled it. 1 more month to go for 69. Yeah. Nice. But appreciate you being here. I'll be back in a few minutes. We're going to plow through this cavern, fight some spiders, fight some ghosts, fight some whatever. I don't know what else is coming, but I'm ready for it. Dual blades is better than great sword. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. And no, she didn't want lunch. She's like, I just ate a protein. I just ate a protein bar. It's got these little like chocolate protein bars. I looked it up online. The portions say it's fine for kids as long as they don't eat a ton of them. Like they can eat one a day max. Like one every other couple days. It's only because it's a high protein. Like you just don't want to give a kid like a bunch of protein because they can't digest it as much or something. I don't know. It's bad for the kidneys. It's bad for them to eat too much protein. But you put a mountain of chicken nuggets in front of a kid, they're gonna eat it. But yeah, all right. So we are back. Speaking of food, you said you got that lobster soup. What does lobster soup come with in your country? Does it come with bread? A nice crunchy loaf of bread or chunk of bread that you can dip in the soup? Please say yes, because that's how soup should be. Soup should be served with bread, man. Because how else are you supposed to scoop all the soup up that's like stuck to the bowl at the end? Comes with fuck all. Do you have bread? Hopefully you got bread, because you're gonna be needing that bread to soak up all that soup stuff, the soup goop. How much do I need to level up? Literally 300, less than 300. Let's go kill this thing and then kill one of these guys. He's coming for me. Now we can go level up. Using the soup as a dip for your bread. I love bread so much that, no joke, someone gifted me like a large Costco container of croissants once. I love croissants. If you get me stoned off my ass, and then if you somehow like program me to just like constantly say the one thing that I wanted to eat, I would just be like, croissants. Like I wouldn't shut up about it. I love croissants. You take a croissant and you like split it in half, and you fill it with like you put like a burger in there, and then like cheese. You put it in the oven for like, it's already cooked. You just toast it on like low, like 300 degrees for like 7 minutes. All the edges of the bread get crispy, and the meat, the fat in the burger slowly comes out and gets absorbed into the bun. It's not hot enough to make it pour all over the place, just hot enough to make the grease like slightly come out and get absorbed. And that is insane, and is extremely telling of how I got to this state of being. But no, there's a good chance you're coming home with those croissants. Exactly. Croissants are just nuts. Shit. I'm gonna go with that. All right. But yeah, croissants are like my kryptonite. Also, hashtag influence. You bet you already started eating them? No, chips. You know my favorite snack, and I don't feel any shame for saying this. I am like a trash panda when it comes to snacks. Like I won't eat food out of the garbage, but I will eat junk food. My favorite crunchy treat has to be Cheez-Its, like the plain Cheez-Its. Reduced fat Cheez-Its taste like shit compared to the regular ones, but I'll eat them anyway. I love me some Cheez-Its. Oh shit. You're dead down there? Yeah, you're dead. Never had pork rinds? Oh, pork rinds are crazy, dude. Pork rinds, if I eat too many of them, I get nauseous. Because they are... Pork rinds are so greasy, dude. Like, they are so greasy. And so if I eat if I eat like way too much of them, I will start to feel nauseous. Like I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna pass out. I don't know what it is. It's just all of it together, I guess. See ya. I love that the mimics of this game are just like worms coming out of the body. They took that from they took that idea from Lords of the Fallen. Lords of the Fallen, the one that came out in 2003, they had a thing like that where bodies would have loot, right? And you would go to loot it, and then a monster would come out and grab you and like almost kill you. It's the same deal. Dots pretzels. You ever had Utz chips? I don't know what part of the country you're in, or if you're even in the US. Utz chips. Utz chips are nuts. I'm from the East Coast. I grew up in Maryland. And Utz chips are crazy. Like the crab chips, the Utz crab chips are legit. Freaking, oh, I'm in Nebraska. You're in the Midwest. Did you have to deal with that tornado? I realized the Midwest is more than just Nebraska and Iowa, so maybe not. What was that? Oh, we got another pooper. Wow, this area looks interesting. You know, if you kill them before, I don't think you get any. I think you get. Oh shit. Why did that music play like he was a badass? That's the one thing I hate about living in the Midwest. One of the major things is the tornadoes. Like, figure out a way to just stop the tornadoes. Figure it out, science. Science needs to stop worrying about everything else and figure out how to stop these tornadoes from ruining my evening. You know, I couldn't play any video games last night till like 10:30 p.m. I'm just sitting here watching Mixifer. So I mean, it was fun. It was okay, but I wanted to play video games. Couldn't do it. Had to wait around just in case a tornado would take me to the Wizard of Oz. All right, I gotta shoot this the spider in the Badussi or whatever. I don't know. Oh, that's not gonna do it, sir. I'm out of juice. Sound like a toddler over here. I'm out of juice. My daughter does that. She's like, water. Everything is just some Saiyans training. What, tornadoes? Tornadoes aren't Saiyans training, no. Oh shit. The world doesn't exist in anime. Poison summon scroll. Poison enhancers. Alright, enough. Enough. Oh my god, I'm gonna die to the little ones. Alright. Namekians, a fight with Frieza. Hey listen, you're off you can't talk about Frieza for 2 weeks, Mixer. You've already hit your quota, your monthly quota of talking about Frieza. You talked about Frieza when I was playing Fortnite. Because I was playing as Frieza. So you're done with that. Did I miss anything? I don't want to miss a thing. Seriously, that's how every video game. That's why I'm never gonna play Baldur's Gate 3 on stream, even though I want to. It's just gonna be a playthrough of me running around looking for stuff, like a loot goblin. Like I might as well play as a loot goblin. Oh yeah, I got distracted by your sub. Stace, if you're still here, very rude of you to disrupt my flow state earlier. I was talking about Skyrim and then you gifted a sub to praise that moon. Skyrim, my next playthrough on stream, sexy goblin. There's some sexy goblin mods. A lot of them are a little weird, but there's one that promises that there's no nudity. So I'm gonna risk it. If there's a even one goblin nipple, I'm out. One of those mind goblins, yeah. Mind goblin is nuts. I mentioned you earlier, Thorn. Talking about that Dolmen game you gifted. You haven't been able to return to Skyrim. Have you modded it? That's how you get back to Skyrim. You get the anniversary edition or whatever, like the special edition. I don't know, whatever, the refrigerator edition, whichever one you've got that you can mod, and you just mod the hell out of it, and you spend like 20 hours modding it, and then you play it for 2 hours. That's just the way it goes.
Element, why are you here?
I wanted to help, General, so I followed you.
You followed me, huh?
Okay. I used to be one of these bandits. I'm not proud of it, so let me tell you what I know. This citadel is their base. If you make your way through it, then you'll find Maluka.
You don't like downloading them? You have no reasoning? So you can download Dark Souls mods, but not Skyrim mods. You know what? I totally get it. You can download mods. That's just my computer. Sorry, I had to mute my headset. You can download mods through the what's it called, Ithorn? The Creators Club, even on Steam. So you're on Steam, PS5, whatever. You don't have to use Nexus. You can just use the Creators Club and download them directly through Bethesda if you want. You don't have to mess with all that shit. It's inside the game. If you do that, if there's some weird shit going on, it's gonna make it harder to fix it. Like if something breaks, like sure, you can go to the command prompt and you can try to do like commands to fix things, and that sometimes works. But I had a situation, my playthrough got completely screwed because I didn't use the only solution to fix my specific problem required a script extender. But since I wasn't using mods outside of the Creators Club, there's no way for me to fix it. So I had to abandon my playthrough. So that's why we're coming in hot and spicy next time with a little sexy goblin mod. I'm gonna play a female goblin. She's gonna be about maybe like 5 feet tall, maybe 4 feet, I don't know what. And hopefully she doesn't have any exposed nipples. I don't know how these people go out here making exposed like nipple mods and stuff, but I don't want it. I don't want any of that.
The Dragon Wars were a terrible time. The nobles abandoned or exploited the people they were supposed to be protecting.
Most of my playthroughs of Skyrim were modded through Nexus mods. I just got lazy, dude. I was just lazy. I didn't play it for 20 minutes. No, we did have one stream where we modded. You can, I'm being serious. You could be like new to streaming. You could be a new streamer. Today, I'm going to start streaming on Twitch. And if you put in your title, modding Skyrim, come help, you will have like 20 viewers day one. I promise you. Because people, for some reason, people love watching you people mod Skyrim. Like, and if you do it for like 6 hours, you'll have like 20, 30 viewers watching you for 6 hours.
They were supposed to
It
be
was up to
different.
a nude
of
streamer.
Righteous rogues standing up for the helpless. That's why I joined them.
So you said Skyrim wasn't fun to explore for you. Finished it when it came out and haven't went back. So I understand that feeling because it's just very like cold looking, you know, it's like very dark, and like at nighttime it just looks like, okay, so there's mods that you can get that put like street lights, like lanterns along all the roads, and makes the lighting really, really good. There's a mod I remember that makes it so like the sky illuminates the surroundings a little bit more. So and you can actually like carry a lantern on you. So like if you're in a dark place, like it'll automatically turn on. Like there's a lot of stuff like that that really adds to the scenery. Completely revamp the textures of the roads, of the trees, of everything. And it makes exploring a little bit better. The dragon's macho man.
But in the end, they turned out to be just as bad as the nobles.
I'm here for killing. Is this a boss? Are we at a boss? Boss Baby? Yo, I used to love watching Boss Baby with my daughter. That show was wild as hell. That movie. The movie was good, but the show's better. It's very cookie cutter compared to Oblivion and Morrowind. The dungeons were just very repetitive. Oh yeah, it is very repetitive. Like I agree with you entirely about that. But might I share some information? I'm gonna share my thought process with you about video games, and hopefully it doesn't shatter your entire world. Every video game is exactly the same. You do a thing to get a thing, to do a thing, to get a thing, to do a thing, to get a thing, to do a thing. You've beaten the game now. Let's play a new game. Oh, the game is about doing a thing to get a thing. And then you do a thing. And then you get a thing. And you just keep doing that. That's literally all video games are. And that goes from like Donkey Kong, like arcade Donkey Kong. You do a thing to get to the top, and then you do it again. And you get a power up to do a thing, to get a thing, to do a thing. Like you can go pick up any game and just put that logic together, and you'll be like, oh no. Every game is exactly the same, except it looks different. And they might have like variable, like, oh, you just rang the dinner bell? Bullshit. Are you undead? No. So yeah, I agree, and I appreciated Oblivion as well. Oblivion's a game that is very hard to mod because it's old. It breaks easy. Oh, was he like cowering for his life? I'm sorry. Maybe don't be an illegal criminal. Oh, that sounds bad. Ugh. Can we clip that and delete it? Clip it, delete it. Ugh. That's not what I meant. At all. Shit. I mean, don't do illegal shit and be a criminal. Bandits. These guys are actually like part of a militia for the Empire. It's a Empire militia. I'm gonna I think I'm gonna delete that quote. I'm gonna delete that quote after the stream. Enjoy it while you have it. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna delete that one. No, you won't. I could easily delete it, dude. One. Yeah, where's Croaz at, dude? He's like the primary user of my quotes. Like he's always quoting stuff. No context equals fun. At the very least, if you're gonna make me look like a far-right psychopath, can you at least use proper punctuation? Fucking shit. Fuck. I'd appreciate that. Thanks. Is this door locked? No, it's... I think it's... we can go in there. And I guess, like, you know, capitalization, that's what I meant to say, not punctuation. Hello. Goodbye. Any loot around here? Looteronomy 312. If there's a shiny, grab it. I wish there was a Bible for how to loot. Okay, I didn't mean to say, I didn't mean you put that stupid, I didn't mean to say punctuation. I meant to say capitalization. Oh. So you can counter that. If you're out on the edge, you can do that. We're learning. We're learning as a community. Mixer, did you see that? Remember last night, Mixer, you died because you're like, what the hell is that? He just did like a ooh and just fell. If you're on the edge and you're losing balance, you can just dodge out of it. I just learned that. Nice. How's it hanging? Where are we at? Is that another dog? Those living dogs. So that door must be locked. The other door, is it locked? It's got to be locked. Let me see. Normally I would check it first, but it looked like a boss room. Let's see. Yeah, it's locked. Okay. You and your stolen language are way too inconsistent on what is a capital letter and what doesn't. So you stop caring. I appreciate that perspective. I've only been there once for anime convention of all things. That's crazy that that's an anime convention was held here in Nebraska. No, I moved here for love. For love. And you know, everything that comes with that. Divorce. I came here for divorce, to get divorced. Eventually, that's basically what happened. No, I grew up in Maryland. I lived in Maryland for a long time. I lived in Georgia for a couple years. Shout out to everybody that loves the Conway Twitty. You know, that's the thing. What's down here? Oh shit. Eat shit. Sorry I shot your dog. I didn't mean to shoot your dog. Oh! Sir. LOS. A dog! Let me fall. Why is this guy so hard compared to everybody else? guy, why is he so difficult? Divorces are super fun time. Yeah. And now me and my ex live like literally like a 2-minute walk away from each other. Which helps with the kids, you know. Helps a lot. Hold up. Undead lantern. Is the mana lantern the only lantern that shows secret walls? Or is it all lanterns? Does anybody know? I feel like there's like a bunch of like the Wikipedia. That's the one thing I liked about Fextra Life being popular is like they had a lot of attention and a lot of people telling them, you know, this is actually it. You know, this is the truth about this. Oops. Now Fextra Life's like a husk of what it used to be. So I'm not particularly sure. I'm not really sure about the overall mechanics. Yours is mostly painless. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Well, here we go. Speaking of mostly painless, here's a reset. Codex. Knives Veil Outlaw. Soul Cleaving Greatsword. I don't care. I don't care. Butcher. Nothing of value. Nothing of value. All right. Let me rest here, I guess. All right. So now my daughter is hungry. She said that she wasn't hungry before, and now she is. So I gotta take a quick break anyway. There's ads coming. If you let them roll, thanks. Or let them play. Twitch is annoying with them, but hey, it's a pre-roll. It gets rid of the pre-rolls, makes it easier to grow the stream. So if you want to support the stream, I don't even care if you block them. Just thanks for watching. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hit that follow button, all this stuff. And if you're old, don't hit it again, please. You'll just have to follow later. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. We're back. Stolen language. Yo, I need to get, yo, Mixtifer, I don't know if you're here, but that fan you linked, I don't know if I want it, man. Like, everyone said it was expensive and a waste of money. Like, all the reviews said it was a waste of money. An expensive fan with features that aren't as good as they say they are. That's basically what they said. So I'm not sure if I want that. Also, it is an evaporative fan, like, allegedly. I don't know. I'm debating it. Because I do need something besides what I currently have. My fan right now is very rough. Wait, what? Did I jump? Don't tell me I jumped. How did I get here? Oh, I jumped down from there. Okay, cool. Uh-oh, there's a guy up there. There's a way down there. And there's a way over here. Which way do I go? We'll just, that's a shortcut. Just, it looked like a pretty good place to put a wiggly wall. I hear a pot. I heard a pot. Somewhere down here lies a pot. You don't ever want to go through what? A divorce? Oh, I could have gotten the heal. Well, yeah, I mean, you don't want to, like, that's a heavy thing to think about, especially when you're, you know, when your family's like right there with you right now, you know. Also, there's no other thing, like, you can't say, you know, a divorce sounds nice. She's right there, you know. She's in the chat. Well, maybe not right now, but so even if you did want a divorce, you couldn't say it. Sir. Stop. You don't have to defend yourself. You can chill. Like, you're fun. You just defend yourself. I don't want a divorce. I don't want a divorce. Like it's a fucking mantra. Wow. This is the real one. Yeah, I feel like it takes, like, nowadays it takes like one divorce to realize, like, oh shit. I think I can just like keep to myself, you know, maybe get a cat until, you know, a legitimate, like, I meet an actual person, you know. Also, I ain't got no I don't deal with any bullshit, dude. I don't talk about it often, but like, was like last year or something like that, I was dating somebody for like a month, and like the second I saw a red flag, I ended it. I was like, I'm done. And she was like, why? And I was like, because of this red flag. And I was like, oh. And she's like, was like, no. And then she like turned out to flip it on me, like I'm the problem. Like, no. It's like, I've already been divorced. I don't play games anymore, you know. Hold up. Ching. Wow. When am I gonna get a skill point? 2 divorces. What? Seems like many get married out of convenience. So people get married out of it's their okay, so people get in the United States, they get married because they feel like they have to get married. You grow up as an American, it is really, really rare that you weren't told at some point. It's rare to find someone that wasn't told at some point that you can't have you can't have like a physical relationship unless you're married. Like Christianity, even though this country wasn't founded on Christianity, it's been a huge part of it for a long time. And a lot of people do at some point, like some people when they have kids, they're like, oh, maybe you know, maybe we should start going to church. And I feel like a lot of people do that. Like that's the route. Like have kids. Oh, maybe it's time to go to church now. They go to church for like 5 years. The kids like get that like instilled in them for a little bit. And then they become rebellious later on. And then they get like pregnant at like 17 or something. And then they realize later, and by the way, but when I say pregnant, I mean both men and women. Like the male will be in that situation and then get in the situation, you know? And I feel like it's just like a round and round and round, like break the cycle. Teach your kids to like respect themselves before they try to respect others. Or do both. I don't know. I'm not Dr. Phil. I may be bald like Dr. Phil under this hat. But I'm not as collected as he is. I'm not as collected as the guy. What is that noise? Is there like a jar? Oh, fuck. I thought it was a jar. I was like, what the fuck is that wet noise? All right, where am I at? Is that loot down there? Is there a shortcut? This is where we came. Oh, it wraps around. Why is it doing double? It's broken. It's broken. Why does it do 2 of them now? Like for the last month, it's been doing 2 of them. You're getting a bargain because there's only supposed to be 1 gorilla. I heard something though. That's why I was freaking out about it. There's got to be. Wish that gorilla was the one helping. I wish that gorilla one was actually Rip reenacting it. You want me to crawl around? No. You need a lobotomy or something, or an enema, like they used to get like in Dracula Dead and Loving It. Give him an enema, and another until he comes to his senses. You need like a Costco variety pack of enemas, because you just always in my chat saying wild shit. Always. Make them do the fusion dance or the gorillas. All right, you want to pay the money to get that animated? Go right ahead. Oh shit. All right, so this goes back. Did I kick this down? I did. All right. This is when you play Souls-likes and you're just like feeling like you're missing out. Like there's a lot of FOMO, a loot FOMO. Whole lot of loot FOMO. You're welcome. Ba-donk. But yeah, if you're new to the channel, I'm so sorry that Mixer isn't banned yet. Maybe one day we'll get to that, but for now, we appreciate him being here, inflating my Twitch numbers, and that's fine. You just had an awkward thing happen. I'm joking. Do you know I'm joking around, dude? Are you running to ring the bell? You ain't ringing that bell. He was ringing the snitch. He was gonna ring the dinner bell. Germans do something like when he gets home, he will get an enema as it he's in trouble. I think anyone that is like signing up for an enema is in trouble. Like that's the whole point of an enema, like is to like the concept of an enema is wild. Like who thought of that? Who thought of that? Like let's fill a bag with water, stick a tube in someone's ass and then just like fill them up like a balloon and then just see what happens. And then turns out it was actually beneficial. Like it actually helps you out. Well, if you need it. Need stamina. There it is. But enough about enemas. Mixifer, you're not actually even, are you? Because if you are, then I'm just trying to gauge like how hard slash how soft I have to break your balls. Because if I break them too hard, you'll take an actual offense. Oh no! Quite a refreshing fight we've got here. Getting splashed in the face. What's this? You said you're out front with Phoenix. Oh shit. I'm reading the story here. I was reading the story. You said you're out front with Phoenix, and some older couple walked by and we joked and they walked on, but then I went out on a walk with him and he came home. Who was that yelling at the front door? And I was like, what? She showed me the Ring camera and it was the same guy and he was trying to talk to her since he could see her through the window, but she was on a meeting. So now he probably thinks we're assholes for not answering the door. First off, who the fuck's the old person? Right? Who is the old person and why do they feel entitled to like yell? Like you said you were joking around. Were you like holding your kid like look at that old fucker and like laughing like and then they just took offense, and then the wife's like, you got to stand up for yourself, and he finally leaves his house like, all right, I'm gonna go back there and I'm gonna tell him what's for. And then he's just screaming at her through the glass and she can't hear it. Oh fuck, I was distracted. That's how I see it. I said I need to teach this kid to do yard work and they laughed. Oh yeah, child labor is always great with old people. They love it. Old people love child labor. That's a good choice of joke. You can really bond with the elderly community by making jokes like that. Where, dude, this place is just a winding trap of deception. Did I come in this way? Which way did I come in? This way. I did come in here. I forget sometimes. Oh yeah, and then we went through here. Wait, what? And then there's... I heard a jarling earlier and I don't know where it is. Oh, did you know that if you play on PS5 controller, you can just press that and it'll take you to the gear. You don't have to go up here. Executioner Soul Cleave dual wield. Now we go this way. Dude, I've had that before. The last situation I had that was like that, it wasn't with an old person, and it made me want to buy a gun. Some woman just randomly knocks on my apartment door at like midnight, and she's like, boom, 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 and I'm like, let me put on my like mean voice. I'm like, who is it? But not as dramatic, right? And she's like, you called the cops on me? I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, I'm like through the door. I'm like, what are you talking about? She's like, did you call the motherfucking cops on me? And my daughter's in the room, like literally right next to me, but she's like asleep. And I'm like, no, but if you don't leave me alone, I'm gonna call the cops on you. And she's like, oh, you're gonna call the cops on me? And I was like, if you don't leave me alone. And then she like yells down the hallway, this guy says he's gonna call the cops on me, and I called the cops on her. And I looked out the doorway, out the peephole. He came up to the door, and it was this like 6'5" dude. And I'm like, oh shit, I gotta call the cops. And I grabbed my daughter while she was asleep, picked her up, brought her in here, placed her literally right next to this chair on the floor. And I just like called 911. All I had was a fucking baseball bat. I was getting ready to fight some guy over some bullshit, random shit that had nothing. Like, I have every right to be like, if you don't leave me alone, I'm gonna call the cops. And I saw her ass walking through the building the other, like a week later, and I took a picture of her door, apartment number, and I reported her to the police, and I reported her to the apartment complex. Because that shit's just that level of entitlement is so fucking wild, dude. Old people and drunk white trash. They're on the same level, man. When was this? This was like 2 years ago, dude. Just realized you're gonna have to buy a gun safe soon. I was actually thinking about buying a gun like recently, but I think the laws are gonna be a little weird. I don't know. Like the gun laws here is like I gotta go to the police station. I gotta get I gotta get a purchasing permit. Like I gotta pay and fill out a form and pay a fine or a fee. Then I can take that form and I can go to a gun shop and then I can buy a gun. And then there's like a background check and all that. But with everything going on, I live in a red state, and I don't care what your politics are, but this is the truth. I live in a red state. I have a Spanish last name. I'm half Dominican, and I'm gonna buy a gun. Kind of worried about that. Kind of worried about it. I'm white passing. I was born here. I'm a citizen, but it's like, goddamn. Woo! Help me. In Missouri, you can just walk in a gun store and buy a gun. Now, I wish. But the bullet will just come from up there, and it goes down there, which means that there's loot down. Wait, did I come from there? I did come from there. It takes about an hour to get a gun. I feel the fact that it takes an hour to get a gun is wild. Wild, dude. I think it should take way longer than an hour to get a gun. Even if you're like you have like a perfect background check and you're not a criminal and whatever, you're like, I think an hour is way, like, I feel like that seems rushed, like just for the convenience of, you know, everybody. It just feels like a very rushed process. If you have nothing on your record, even still, I think it's crazy. Like, just the concept of like being able to so quickly be able to grab a gun. Like, an hour is not a lot of time. I don't know, man. I've owned a gun, but I didn't have a permit or anything. I had a Glock, and this was in Georgia. I had a Glock and some other stuff, attachments. It was pretty cool. It's fine. It's physically impossible to still be big mad after an hour. Big mad. Oh shit. Where's your dog at? I need to shoot your dog. I want to shoot your dog. Took me an hour to get here, and now I'm gonna shoot your dog. All right. Oh, it's go time. It's Morbin time. Woo. Help me out! No! Don't kill me! Big ball risking it. Nice. Damn, I wish I could do that. I like doing that thing in Dark Souls when I beat a boss or like I beat a PvPer, where I like take my weapon and just go like can't do that in this. But yeah, you grow up shooting and learn responsibilities early. Yeah, I didn't grow up shooting. I grew up playing video games, so we're pretty much the same. Like I was playing Call of Duty. So the boss was over here. What's over here? We come from this direction, eh? And this is the shortcut, right? Grew up rooting and tooting, but no shooting. When you say tooting, are you referring to the amount of beans that I ate as a kid? Because I ate a lot of beans as a kid. So I was definitely tooting. And I don't know if you know this, but it is the musical fruit. It is a musical fruit. What the fuck is up? Did I go up there before? I can't remember if I came up here. Ah, shit. Hold up. I played Dark Souls a million times. Let's see this. If my calculations are correct. Nope. Little down, little left to the right. Oh yeah. Please clap. Please clap. Hell yeah. You're an only child out in the desert with BB guns and a dude, that sounds like a role-playing character. Like you're trying to that's your role player. Like that's your your D&D character sheet. You're reading off of that. Grew up out in the desert. Only child. All we had to eat was muskrat, armadillo. So I had to learn how to kill him. Pa was gone, long gone. All he left was his long johns. Now it sounds like an Eminem song. I'm rhyming for way too long. Let me hit this bong. I don't have a bong. I wish it did. Also, my daughter's here. It's illegal. Legit, we had chickens and pigs, geese and ducks. So that gives you a reason to have a gun and give no fucks? Nah, you give fucks. I'm just looking for things that rhyme. Dude, I am just like the biggest fucking dweeb. Pops long johns though. Who here has worn long johns and didn't get taken away by Peter Pan to Neverland? Because where is the that? I thought that's just where the only people that wear long johns are old people and the kids that in the Peter Pan cartoon. Those are the only ones that do it. Streamer brain. Oh, there is definitely a streamer brain. Streamer brain is a thing. You just say things to fill in the blanks. Were you supposed to you wore long johns as a kid? I think I had a pair of long johns. Long john pajamas at one point. Sir. Shit, we got ads in like 20-30 seconds. Let me stand here. But yeah, Mixer, if you don't have any spirit, you can do that. Like if you miss what I did, you can aim your camera. You can aim your camera and throw. So if you can't, even if you can't lock onto somebody, like let's say for example, that guy down there. Also, they are attracted to the sound. So if you throw a rock and it hits, the enemy will hear it and be like, huh? And you see, he ran over there, and now they're like freaking out. They don't know where the fuck it came from. See, they're all running around. They're like, where? Well, some of them know where it came from. Okay, I'm sorry. The ads were playing. I thought I was gonna be free. Okay, well, we've got a Murata. We've got an army coming after me now. There's ads. Don't you understand? Twitch forces me to play these ads. The militia doesn't understand. They don't care about it. You two are attracted to sound. The sound of Mick. Who's Mick Gordon? I know who the Gordon fisherman is, but I don't know who Mick Gordon is. You know, the trust the God is fisherman. That's how you know I'm old, dude. Like, do they even play fish stick commercials anymore? I don't think there are, like, currently right now fish sticks commercials being rolled on the air. The composer for the Doom games. Oh yeah. All right. Well, if you're seeing these ads, if you just joined us and you had ads roll, you didn't miss much. Just more reasons to think I have the IQ of a soap dish. That's it. That's all you missed. This man's got a mushy pea brain. All right, let me. Oh, that's not something I want to do anymore. I can do it better. Come on. All right. We're making progress. Oh, is this one of the, this is like a secret or like a shortcut to sneak up on them? Oh, there's a pot. I hear it. There's a little jar baby around here. Riptide. I disagreed. No, I disagreed. I did disagree, but I don't remember what the alternative was. I gave you an alternative, but I don't remember. All that effort and just get shot in the face. Well, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. There's a jar baby around here. Is it you? Excellent news. The great general has returned and he saved the citadel from going up in flames. All right, Kodama. I mean, Jarling. We all know you're a Kodama. Stop lying. Stop hiding your true self. Speaking of hiding true selves, where are these invisible walls, man? I do not suck on eggs during ads. Please sub for more behind the ads wacky antics. I do appreciate the support. You know, you want to try to get people to sub, that's cool, but yo, I'm not sucking on eggs. I'm not sucking on anything. All right, let's kill these dogs. God damn. I tried to do a walk around. All right, you gotta die right now. Hell yeah. You're a bandit though. I don't want you stabbing me in the back, you know, making me think okay, you're not a bandit. This is like one of those laser gun games at the arcades back in the day where like a normal person will pop up, and if you kill them, you lose a point. And then eventually, if you kill enough civilians, you lose the game. He's going around the corner like, oh, it's a bad guy. Oh shit, another dog. Help, help, help. What is even... Flash cutters this shit, holy hell. I had no idea I could do that with flash cutter. Like, I literally, it obliterated, it completely nullified his attacks. He like completely did not even matter that he was attacking me. I just went right through him. Hey buddy. Good boy. I walked into my reception to BFG division if your husband would have let you. Dude, I would disagree with the marriage. Dude, you could like, there are people out there that have walked down the aisle to some wild music. Look it up. Look it up, dude. There are people that are proud of it. They're like, yeah, I walked my daughter down the aisle to, you know, Kid Rock's Ball with the Ball. Ball with the ball, with the barn, like, there are people out there. They exist. You have to be aware of your surroundings when you go outside. Look both ways before you cross the street and before you walk into a Walmart, because you never know what you're gonna find. You think I'm joking?
Strange stench.
I am not.
Is it?
And there, where everything was Final Fantasy 14, it was pretty great. Yeah, that sounds good. That's better. Dude, I got married in Final Fantasy 14. Of course, I've deleted the VOD since because I was marrying my, at the time it was my wife, my real wife, and I was marrying her in the game. La, 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 la. I got divorced in Final Fantasy 14 before I got divorced in real life, and I was living with my ex-wife at the time when it happened. So you want to talk about marriage and Final Fantasy 14? Sore subject. I snorted. It's time. Let's go with the 25. It's a nice round number. It's not round, but you know what I'm saying. Is there any secrets hiding in the bush? Nope, we just got a boss fight, and I don't know what's behind door number 1. Yeah, the 14 soundtrack is great for weddings, I would say. Like some of the starter music, like what's the forest area's name? Gridania. Some of the music in Gridania, or however you say it, you could literally just have that music playing while at a party while everyone's just like casually eating. Like you could have that playing at a buffet and people would be like, well, that's kind of weird music, but whatever. And they just go back to eating. You bet I have secrets in my bush? No. It's just cold in here.
It's him. He's the source of the stench.
So you finally worked it out. I'm here to make you pay for what was done to me.
The daughter came in here right before Can't make a joke like that.
Who do you think would be more famous?
Maluka.
Great General Khazan, hero of the Empire, or the man who killed him?
You need to get a new sword. Your sword is broken. I like playing against these humanoids. They got a lot of They got a lot of exploits. All right, Maluka. Oops. Yo, his stamina does not stay down long, does it? You have to wait for him to attack. Please give me the stamina. You almost have to dodge. Oh shit.
No, impossible. This isn't how my
Let me guess, you get a power
ends.
from the gods or something. Oh yeah, Dark Knight.
How dare you do this to me?
Turn into a monster. Of course you are. Uh-oh.
This is chaos.
Oh, he has his own Berserker Phantom. Chaos. Chaos. 3 swords.
That stench. Chaos.
Wow.
We should have guessed.
Chaos.
Shut the Oh, whoa. Keep the anime. Keep the anime at bay, sir. Okay. Interesting. Fucking wild. All right. Well, you've convinced me. I will be back, sir. I will be back. It's not gonna help too much, but it's enough. I got a level 58 weapon. Need to pump it up. Let's see here. Here. Dude, look at that. I don't want to lose the swift attack damage increase by 15%, but I need that damage. Bandits. Shit. Also, let's take a look at this. Do we have anything that removes like cleanses? Soul Tier Shard. Take that. Chaos. Plague. Chaos Cleanse. Remove chaos effects. Chaos resistance. Okay. So we do have something. But I don't think we can make chaos things.
Mortals can't. Now you are strong enough. Tell me, what do you require?
Health increase, please.
Stones to unlock
Thank
more
you.
effects.
Gotta remove the chaos, yes. I figured that out. Figured that one out.
Being a
Ash and top. We're level 63. Dodge chance. Hunter helm. Corrupted dual blade. I'll get this. Oh, I don't have a lot of health. A lot of money. Don't have a lot of money. I got very limited choices on what I can do.
What's wrong with you?
A lot of things. A whole lot of things. That's why you got the one shot. Oh, really? Is that what gave that to me? Interesting. I don't know. I didn't do it intentionally. I did it because I knew that it existed. I did it because it was an easy solution to a potential future problem. And I saw you struggle with it. And that's why I did it. Because I told you how to do the thing. Hard shoes. Or level 46. 61. Yeah, whatever. And I think I already did that. I think I found it. Yeah, Undead Summoner. Plague Disruption Parchment. So that's the Plague Disruption. Earth Enhancer. Fire Resistant Parchment. Lightning Resistance. Soul Cleaver. Doesn't seem like you can unlock it yet.
Oh.
A new design. Let's see what you got. Chaos Cleanse. Here we go. 31. No. Let's get 10 just in case. That's a lot, but I killed a lot of things with that drop spirit orbs. So we're not gonna be able to get the chaos. At least we can get the chaos cleanse. It's like an enema, like we were talking about earlier. So now I'm sitting here imagining fun songs to have playing while the bride walks down the aisle. Dude, what was that one song that was like, I don't know the lyrics, but it goes like this. And it's like a, hey, pretty mama, you know what I'm talking about. It's like some weird genre of like rock that came out, and when you hear it, it's like, that's, I think white trash people listen to this song a lot, and they got married to it. This one couple got married to that song. I can't remember the name of it, but there was a video of it and they're like dancing while they're walking. That's so cringe, man. I hate being American sometimes, just simply off of shit like that. Like not even politics or anything. Like, put all that aside. Like the weird cringe shit that Americans do, it's like, it should be illegal. Was it Buck Cherry? I think it was Buck Cherry, dude. I think it is Buck Cherry. Look it up. Like, I feel like I gotta look it up. Married to Buck Cherry, like, I think it's yeah, I think it is, dude. Walking down the aisle to Buck Cherry. Buck Cherry. Crazy bitch. That's yes, dude. This, I gotta play it on low volume because I wanted to get, we can watch it together.
Oh, I can't see. I'm too
Oh, she's singing it. Why is she singing it?
coming to your place. Now you gotta freak me out. Scream so loud.
Oh, it's killing me, dude.
You want me to stay.
Look, he's covering his kid's ears. This shit sucks, I know.
Hey, you're a crazy bitch, but you fuck.
But you fuck so good. Wow, look at this guy's face. He's like, this is ridiculous, dude. He is this man is feeling all of it, dude. This kid is like, everybody's like, what the fuck? Okay, you can watch the rest. I can't do that anymore. I'm sorry. It's already hot as fuck in this room with the door shut, and I can't. I already feel like a white trash bag over here, sweating balls. I can't be watching that too. But enjoy. Add it to your wish list or your playlist and watch it later. I don't care. All right, we got chaos. We got chaos. We got soul tear stone shards as a backup. I wonder what he's weak against. He's probably weak against fire. All evil dies to fire. You have secondhand, dude. I feel secondhand shame so much. It's like my favorite thing when watching, like, it's like my secondhand shame is like one of my favorite things in like comedy shows. Like it's like eating like sour candy. Like I hate it and I like it at the same time. You know exactly what I'm saying. Like it's like it's so bad but it's so good at the same time. But I completely forgot that she was singing it. I thought it was like it was an 11-year-old video, okay? Oh, he knocked me right out of the air. Kicked me right in the head. What? And there it is. Oh, he's healing himself. Holy shit. I didn't realize he could do that. Okay, well, I hate you. You don't need to put it in my face, shove it in my face. Now I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head for a long time. Like a long time. I wonder if they ever watch that video. Like they're gonna be like 80 years old. Like their kids are gonna be like, oh, let's watch your, you know, your wedding video, and it's just like cringe. And the fact that they put that shit on the internet too, like it like forever memorialized it. It's just wild. That's like a whole nother level of like lack of like they're just not aware of how the world works or something. I don't know. He hits hard as shit when he wants to. He waits for you to come down. Like I went in the air and that's sick. I'm all out of stamina. Not fair. Why is this guy so hard to fight? And he heals, but it's complete bullshit. Okay, whatever. Just trying to. Why can't we dual wield great swords? You wouldn't even be able to pull half of the tricks off if you had two giant swords on your back. It's just not possible. But you gave me an idea. Is there something here that I'm not utilizing while fighting this guy that I could just say I could take away? Wind piercer, outrage. No, I'm using that. What about common? Execution. I don't know if that works against bosses. We can just brute force it. What's my stamina? Let's go in there with a full bladder of spirit. Something. Have you seen Captain's Ripped? It's just that quick. That counterattack is super hard to hit. I don't even know if I can do that yet. I can't even get the part that makes it easier. What's happening? Closed window. Oh, for some reason. What the fuck? What's happening here? Oh. Shouldn't I be able to read these? What's... What? Something's wrong. I'm gonna have to restart my game. I don't know what the hell's going on, but something's broken. Let me get my souls first. I was concentrating so hard during the puff. Where was the puff at? Where was the puff? I gotta restart it. I'm gonna restart it. I'm gonna unplug my controller too. That was weird. Like I couldn't move anything. Like it was just being odd. All right, we're good. Let's get back in there. But yeah, hope everyone's having a great weekend. If I'm live this weekend, which I should be maybe for a little bit, it's going to be 100% not this game. The way I run my channel is it's Monday through Friday. If I stream on the weekends, it's games that are not played during those days. Because I have a lot of work lurkers. Like a lot of people that watch the stream are usually like lurking while they're working. So I want to respect that. You know, if they're watching along with the playthrough, I don't want to like screw that up. Because I do stream randomly on the weekends. So it has to be like something that is not tied to a current playthrough on the stream. Monster Hunter Fridays? Thought you were doing Monster Hunter Fridays. Dude, there's like, I think Monster Hunter came out with an update like the other day, but it's not that great. Or like, no, there's like an update, but they're not, it's not good enough for me to want to do it. I want to play it soon. I need next week's update. Next week's update is going to be nuts. Isn't it a holiday for me? What's today? What's today's holiday? In the US, what is the holiday going on today? I'm just gonna kill some things while ads roll. What are I don't even know what today would be. Good Friday? I actually don't celebrate Good Friday. I celebrate Good Burger, and you know, I'll eat some burgers tomorrow probably. Can I take your order, dude? Also, you coming from someone that lives in Germany, you want to talk about holidays? Y'all have the most holidays I've ever fucking seen in my life. No offense, I'm not being shitty, but I used to work for and with a bunch of German people, like in influencer marketing, and they were always off work, and I'm like, why are they not here? And they're like, oh, holiday. I'm like, oh, like they took vacation? They're like, no, it's a national holiday. And I'm like, but he lives in Japan. They're like, yeah, well, it's like, he's German, but he lives in Japan, so. And that other guy, he lives in off the coast of Greece. Yeah, you know, he's German, so. Y'all had like so many fucking holidays, like crazy amount of holidays. Philippines has a shit ton of holidays. I feel like they're making shit up at this point. You get your hair did. If you cut your hair off, dude, you need to do the Karen look. I swear to God, if you show up on stream looking like Cloud Strife, but you know, in a Walmart parking lot, I will appreciate that so much. All of them except like 2 are religion-based holidays instead of real events. Oh, okay. Yeah, I went to work, dude. I was like, they're like, you can take off too, and I'm like, no. Why would I do that? Yeah, they literally said, like, dude, like if you want to take off today too, you can do that. I was like, no, I'm not doing that. All right. As far as National Animal Crackers Day, I make fun of that shit all the time. It's national. Dude, let me find this. Holy shit. If I find this, I gotta show the new people. Videos. Come on. New PC docs. Important pictures. Oh, dude, look at this. Okay, so does anyone here know who the insane... Hold up. And my daughter came in and interrupted. So y'all know who the Insane Clown Posse is? Dude, I used to listen to ICP, right? And this guy almost killed me at the Gathering of the Juggalos in what, 2004? I think it was 2004. He almost ran my ass over in the middle of the night. I was drunk. I was stoned off weed. And I was in the park. I was walking down the dirt road, and he's like, ugh! And there's a golf cart just going like 20 miles an hour, just almost kills me. But anyway, he streams on Twitch and YouTube. And the context was today, this video was taken. When this video was taken, he was talking, it was National French Toast Day. And he does a thing like, what's today's national day? Like national holiday, National French Toast. And I had like $1, like 100 bits. And this is what I did.
Oh, okay. Riptide would like to know when's National Bite It Day.
What?
I don't know what National Bite It Day is. I don't know what Bite It is.
Bite it or bite it? Bite it.
National
B-I-D-E-T? Isn't that the president?
Yeah, Biden.
That's National Bidet Day.
Oh, Bidet Day. That sounds like somebody's name. What's up, Bidet Day?
Are you kidding me? It actually said bidet, and he... Joey.
Huh. All right, so the flavor of French toast.
Do you know what that is?
Yeah, it's a water that squirts up your asshole on a toilet.
ask him if. Oh my God, you guys.
Oh shit.
That's it.
Can I just get through French toast day?
No. Because
Surprised at
I feel like now I have to start working on doing team building exercises between the two of you.
Uh-oh.
Okay, we'll vlog it.
One does.
So basically, that's his wife in the background. And she's like almost like ashamed, and she keeps going on, but clips can only be so long. And she says she's like, you've been to other countries, Joey. Like, you've been to Europe. Like, you didn't know what a bidet was? He's like, I don't know what a bidet is. Bidet day, yeah. It was great. So yes, National Crackers Day or whatever, Animal Crackers Day, National Bidet Day. I feel like every year I need to go in there and be like, hey, when's National Bidet Day? And see what he has to say about it. All right, let's go. Yeah, I didn't know I celebrate. I don't even have a bidet. So Zero Charisma just comes over and water. Oh my God. You just walk around his ass. Oh shit. Oh no, I popped it. Fuck that. There we go.
That's death. Chaos.
Wow.
We should have guessed.
Oh, dude. You gotta stop with the anime shit. Sir. Wow. More chaos. Okay, this is a learning process. Holy shit. Yeah, ask him about Biden Day. Yeah, that's a good one. So what's gonna help me out here? Because this guy is a mean person. He's real mean. Increase invisible duration of dodges. Yes. Thank you. That'll help, I think. The invincibility duration might help. Wow, I don't want to use any potions or anything. I feel like that's it's rough. It's my 27,000. This is a boss. He's very fast. I feel like you can just abuse his LOS. So he kicks you in the fucking face. Not cool. No, sir. I almost had you. Give me stamina, please. The fact that he's non-stop. And you gotta get in there. It's just wild. Oh, come on. Don't do that. Bitch. You just gotta get one of those hits. I'm just gonna die instantly. Guess I'm dead. Oh! Oh no. Okay. You really can't get any you can't take any damage until you're in there. Like you can't. You get to that second phase without any healing potions, like you're just, that's dirty, man. Oh, I don't like you at all. You are not fun. Willpower orb. What's my stamina looking like? Or my spirits? Ooh, dude. He just does a lot. He is a lot in general. I want to see what this fire, if he's weak against fire. All right. No hits. Okay. Starting now. Starting now. Starting right now. Oh, that's right. I forgot you can chain those. Whew. That's bullshit. Ugh. I'm to hug it out. Yeah, well, tell him to stop chopping me up. Oh, wow. Just, not a fun guy. Not a fun guy. All right. Bullshit. Stamina when it matters. Sounds like a ED medication commercial. Have the stamina when it matters. That is unfair. I am just... I know I was gonna die. I gotta get used to that thing. I'm gonna look on speed dial. Someone needs to combine Revenge of the Coal and Super Mario Sunshine and call it National Bidet Day. I feel like you've been a victim of brain rot, and you may be able to seek compensation. Maluka, potentially. I don't know. Oh man, this guy is just brutal, man. I feel like you can dodge everything that he does in the first phase pretty easy. Gotta not succumb to his bullshit. Sir. Okay. A nice kick to the face. You are not going to heal. He's healing. You got to interrupt him with the heavy. Excuse me. Didn't expect the final hit. Oh. So regardless, I tried to block it that time. There's something I'm missing here. I don't know if you can stagger him out of that dodge, but maybe you can get behind him and then he doesn't hurt you. That's probably what it is. Pretty sure I know why the old guy came out to your door. Your yoga ball is missing in the garage. Pretty sure it rolled out the driveway in the wind down the road. Why do you keep your garage open? You said you had to watch Skibbity Toilet in a hospital waiting room. What, just now? Are you in a hospital right now? It was a joke when I said that you might need to seek, you know, like medical attention. Shit. Let's see if we can dot. I want to see if you can hit that. All right, let's start over. Start it over. The yoga ball had a quest. Yeah. Wind Waker. Very low effort. I just attached the word wind. And I'm sorry. The brain rot is now what people watch on shared space. You didn't think Teletubbies was brain rot? Tinky Winky, Tipsy, La La, Ho, Teletubbies, Teletubbies, say hello, hello. I was supposed to nullify it, game. Oh, you can block that hit. Stamina. Fuck. Give me the stamina that I need, dude. Fuck. I hate this guy. I don't know what's going on. I think there's like a there is a weak point they're his weaknesses in his attacks. And I think they try to teach that to you in the first phase. And that like sheathed attack, I feel like if you get behind him, he's like, well, I'm already in position, and he just keeps going. Dude, Tubby Custard, yeah, Tubby Custard looked interesting. So you said I would have made an incredible Teletubby. I actually dressed up as Barney. I got paid for a full day's work. Dressed up as Barney in an actual Barney costume, like the full getup, the fucking suit, the helmet, everything. I got paid like $100 because it was in the middle of July and I was outside. And I knew all the dances, like the mannerisms, like because I used to watch it when I was a kid, and I watched it when we were like the kid that we babysat, which was for the birthday party was for the kid that my mom used to babysit. I knew all the mannerisms, you know, like what he does, like how he touches his face and he does like a thing, you know. If you know what I'm talking about. And I did it, and I did a damn good job. I did an awesome job. I earned that $100. What McDonald's character would I be? Diabetes. Did I feel like a Chad? I was like 17 or something, dude. What do you mean? Did I feel like a Chad? I don't even know how to answer that outside of what I just did. It is spicy hot in here, man. Did I not level up? Did I just look at the screen and say nice, just run away? I think at this point it's all about like endurance. It's like health, endurance, like all of these things could help me out. All of these things could help. All right, there's got to be something I could put around here. Like Whirlwind's great. If I could increase Whirlwind's damage, what am I doing? What am I not using as much? I feel like I'm using all of these pretty respectfully. After a successful blowback, swiftly counter strike. After successful blowback, you can chain them by pressing triangle. You know, I actually used this a couple times, but I probably should use it more. Here's the invincibility of duration of dodges. That's pretty nice. In proportion, invincibility duration of dodges increases in proportion to your agility, which is great. Hamburglar. Why? Why do you think I look like a I'm like, I thought it'd be like more like a Grimace. Like, isn't Grimace just a giant chicken nugget? What is Grimace? I don't think anyone really knows what he is. Dragon Slayer. Fuck. I want to put more into Whirlwind or amount of spirit gained when attacking. Spirit performing a brink dodge on taking damage. Amount of spirit gained performing a brink guard. I just need more mastery points, man. Just need more mastery points. Your mind is blown. Grimace. I thought he was a giant chicken nugget. Like, what? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? I thought he was a chicken nugget. The whole point of those characters is supposed to be a relate, like they're derived from like this weird, like almost puppet like nostalgia. Like, so McDonald's started doing those characters and like really going all out, like I think around the time of like Jim Henson, right? Like, not Ronald McDonald's been around for a long time, and there's a lot of weird old pictures of Ronald McDonald. I'm talking about like the weird commercials with like the Big Mac boxes talking, like the chicken nugget box, the food boxes used to talk, like back in the day when you used to have like birthday parties at McDonald's. Milkshake or a taste bud. Oh yeah, he's a taste bud. That's right. That's dumb as shit. Should probably unmod you for saying that, because it's true, but it's just, you know.
What's wrong with you?
It's not good.
The
It's not.
only person who can help you is you.
We got ads rolling.
Now
Thanks.
Stop.
Thanks for letting them roll. It's just something that it's like, I don't want that in my life. 61. What are some of the weakest pieces of gear that I have? Locked gear cannot be selected. Yeah, because this sucks. I want to check something.
Pavel was the first
So what is... Trying to think like what... If dude, even if I could afford making a set, but... Dodge stamina cost decrease 10%. I need stamina damage. Dodge stamina cost decrease, potent blow, damage increase against Dragonkin. Stamina damage increase for 10 seconds. Devourer of darkness. Man-eating spider leg. No. I don't like using the charge. Well, I guess you could. Technically, it is a charge attack. It's just not. It's not this or the running in the whole triangle. It's not as strong as the other strong attack or heavy, you know, charge, but whatever. Oh, I think I just need to brute force it. There's nothing I can do here in the hub to make me kill this boss faster. It's all about doing something in the game. I don't care about the moldy nugget. Dude, I had chicken nuggets. I had chicken nuggets for dinner. I'm not opposed to eating moldy chicken nuggets. Do what you gotta do. Holy shit. I'm a little sleepy. I took melatonin last night to go to make sure I stayed asleep. Ended up waking up at 4 in the morning. And when you wake up early after taking melatonin, you feel like you're drunk. Well, that's bullshit. Bullshit. Here we go. No stamina. Still hurt me. See, that's the game teaching you in the first phase. Really? That you can do that in the second phase, I think.
That still
What?
We should have guessed.
Stop it. Yeah, I didn't want to keep fucking around. Chicken tenders. I ordered some chicken tenders from the grocery store. Yeah, they heat up pretty well, and they're like kind of spicy, so my daughter doesn't want to eat them. They got like black pepper on them, so my daughter's like, It was worth it. It was not worth it. Oh my god, this guy like one of the harder bosses? I feel like he is definitely one of the harder bosses. Like he would definitely make some people quit the game. I think there's people that would not want to keep playing this game after fighting this guy. I hate that kick. It's so disrespectful. Especially after he hits you with that combo. Come on. I need... Oh shit. No way. Sir. There it is. Did I get my full heal? I didn't get the... I think I got the heal. You gotta block, at least hold the guard. What? Ugh. This is gross, man. Like this makes me makes me sick to my stomach. Fuck you, I hate that. Get out of here, dude. What? Man. Oh, hey. No stammies. How did he hit me from that far? Dude. Well, this isn't cool. This is not cool. Just do it. So he heals up even faster. It's like double the speed of the heal of his first phase. Almost completely negating the damage you did in the first phase if you let him hit it. If you let him hit it, you know, not hit it, but, you know, slang aside. I just don't want to be on this boss for the rest of the stream. Like, holy shit. Skill point. We got one. Oh, staggered him. Try to do the thing between. Try to do the thing. Holy shit, dude. Wow. How am I supposed to be like? How are you supposed to? There's like no stamina. There's like I feel like I have no stamina. I feel like I'm just running around with no stamina whatsoever. I know I have stamina. You can see it. All right. So what's the trick here? I think Whirlwind getting more damage will maybe help. Maybe not. Slight increased attribute damage and status effect accumulation. Well, if I had status effect. Finishing blow. Ruthless is transformed into an arcane strike. Recover half of the stamina consumed if the strike hits an enemy. No. I think as good as Wind Piercer is, I think I need to just not do it. I need to put the points in something that's actually gonna like really go far, but I'm not sure what that would be. We could do decrease amount of stamina consumed on a successful guard, push that up further. We can go to common and gain spirit upon performing the brink dodge. No. Brutal attack, no. There's the damage of counter strike, counter attack. It's gotta be something I could do. I can put another point in the whirlwind. Let's see how that works. Because I've been using the cutter ability way more than the other one. At least from my understanding. All right. That's bullshit. Woo. Alright. Don't you recover. Oops. There we go. We didn't get to do it. God, I blocked it, but it didn't matter. Drink the juice. I cannot believe it. I'm getting chaos build up every time he attacks, even if I'm guarding. Wow. Chaos. It's very chaos, yes. Wow, I'm actually kind of embarrassed that it's taking me this long to kill him. Yeah. I'm a little embarrassed. Just a little bit embarrassed. My palms are sweaty as shit. Sir, you're bleeding. All right. Give me healing. Okay. Mother of God. Run for their life. Bullshit. Oh my God. Bullshit. Oh. You just gotta be behind him. Don't give him a chance to charge that shit. Just beat his ass. Like, that's what you have to do. Ugh. If I could get this spirit up again, like, that would be cool. Press scan during upwards attack triggers a downward attack. I mean, I could wait. Hold up. Maybe I could put, instead of getting Dragon Slayer. I mean, I have been using that. Instead of doing the air thing. Instead of doing the Dragon Slayer chain, so I go in the air normally and not it be a whirlwind. What I could do is take away from that and maybe add more skill duration for the thing. But like, what happens when it says 40 seconds? It doesn't say 40 seconds. It just says extra seconds. So what do I have? I'm trying to think like what would be good to use against this guy. I want to use Ruthless, but that's gonna get me killed. This guy is too fast for that. Like, he is way too fast for me to do that. More stamina cost of dodging. I could do that. More damage with Flash Cutter would be cool. Shit. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Decreases the damage, decreases dodge stamina cost. Because I've been doing that a lot. I've been doing a lot of dodging. Whole lot of dodging. Alright, let's just hope for the best. Alright, don't do that. Alright. What a boss. Rude. You can get him out of that. That's cool. Oh, hell yeah. That's not cool, man. Oh, that's fucked. All right, I need a break. I need to go to the bathroom and clean my clammy ass hands. This guy is no joke, man. This is probably, I would say, way harder than the other bosses that everyone keeps saying are hard. This is way harder than Viper. Viper is nowhere near this guy. Nowhere near it. He is a piece of shit. But I think I'm getting him. I'm getting the hang of it. I'm getting the hang of it. All right, let's play some music. Thanks for watching, lurking, chilling. If you're new, hit that follow button if you like the stream. Check out the socials and the Discord and all that blibbity blah blah. You know, the things streamers have for you to click the buttons. I'll be right back. Thanks for watching. This might be the last break of the day. It's really hot in here, and yeah, sweating. BRB. right, sorry about that. Anytime I have my daughter during the stream, or I gotta check her out. You know, I gotta hang out with her for a minute, see what she's up to, if she needs anything. Oh man, also needed a break from this stupid Maluka, whatever his stupid name is. I hate him. Anyone else have a hard time with this guy? I feel like the trick is to just like be unrelenting and do not let up. Do not let up on him. I feel like the trick is break guarding that sheath attack. I feel like that's the trick. Like if you can figure it out, if you can figure out how to do that, you're gonna kill him. So yeah. Yo, hold up. I've never poisoned anyone before. Hold up, wait a minute. How's poison work in this game? Let's find out. Well, that was disrespectful. I can't hear you. What? What? No. I'm gonna see it. I don't think you can be poisoned. Maybe it can be. Woo. Wasting my shit. That attempt doesn't count. My daughter came in the room and I couldn't hear her. She asked me if the bathroom stinks because I went in there. Bathrooms stink. Get used to it. Like you're gonna be in a public place and it's gonna smell like someone's been like shitting for 20 hours and it's just piled up to the ceiling tiles. You know, you're gonna experience that. Get used to it. Bathrooms stink. So I don't think poison affects him at all. I don't believe it. Earth enhancer. Maybe lightning, perhaps? Let's get in here. You know what I'm talking about, Grand Tickle. You just gotta get used to it. Wow. Get in there. Next phase. I need to guard against that. What? Drink the juice. Right now, dude. Okay, so if you survive long enough, he switches to his dual blades, his dual greatswords, and then that seems like it's a lot easier to handle. Lightning seems to do a lot of damage to this guy. I think he's weak against it. Actually, let me check the encyclopedia. What's lightning damage? What does lightning damage do? Is there anything that lightning damage? Increases lightning damage dealt to enemies and the speed at which lightning effects are inflicted. All right, well, tell me what lightning does. You can't just tell me what that does. Does it slow bosses down? I don't think it does. Excuse me. Prolonged exposure to lightning attacks causes Khazan to be electrocuted if they attack and take stamina damage over time. I think it's just extra element. Like, they don't get like poison, they don't get like burned. It's just extra element. I think that's what it is. But it was doing the work. So let's get in there. Wonder if I could stay in the air long. Woo! Oh, I didn't do it from the front, so I didn't get the heal. Dude. Fuck you, Maluka. What? Okay, restart it. There's just no way I finish it with taking this much damage. Like in the first phase, like it's almost got to be perfect phase. Like perfect first phase. 70. I feel like I gotta level up a little bit, or maybe respec. I generally don't know where. What does the map say? Does it say recommendation? Also, I wonder if there's some healing items I missed. I bet you there is. I have 5. I bet you there's more than that. I bet you there's a lot. There's like at least 6 total leading up to where I'm at now. Oh, my sweet Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. Where? I don't like this guy, man. He's a very, very bad man. Very, very bad man. Nah, get in there. Whoa, wowie. Fuck yeah. I want to guard this so bad. I feel like it's the trick to killing his ass so fast. All that stamina. That is just brutal. Just kick my ass. Again, I feel like I'm crawling towards it. Like I can feel it. Like all I gotta do is get a little bit more stamina. Like damage. And I'm trying to figure out like what can I do? What's a nice little dirty trick that I can play on this guy? You know, like what's a dirty little trick? Someone said using reflection is pretty good on bosses, like if you know the timing. But when taking damage while the skill is active, take increased health damage and increased stamina damage. Burst attacks, grab attacks, and certain normal attacks cannot be parried. Deal damage with a successful reflection. Take increased damage while using a reflection. Why would you want to take more damage? Enemies cannot break your stance while using reflection. Shorten the activation time. Like, why would you want to take damage? What's the benefit of that? Wind Piercer, this was decent. Dash attack and finish and blow are enhanced to deliver 2 strikes each. Yo, hold up. What? Throw your axe and dash toward the struck enemy to attack. And then it says here, when the axe strikes an enemy, it persists for a time to continue dealing damage. Dash attack and finish and blow are enhanced to deliver 2 strikes each. But 2 points. I don't know, I think I just gotta stick with what I got for now and then push forward. 6,000 more. All right, no more lightning damage, just push, push, push. Oh my God. Covered in my own blood. Thinking I want to restart, but I need practice. I'm failing upwards. Like I'm falling upwards. Like I'm like can't think. 91%. I do appreciate the idea that if you just keep playing against a boss, like the game just gives you talents, experience. I don't like it. Lucas, sweetie. Leave me alone. Oh, we did the thing. No. Wow. Let's go. God damn, dude. This is like a Sekiro boss. Like I really feel like this is a Sekiro boss. I need to get this out of my way. Fuck that. Now I'm trying to feel like what would make a good difference, like a huge difference here. Like huge difference. Decrease stamina cost of dodging. Decrease the amount of stamina consumed on a successful guard. Now for those that have played this game, what is your opinion on dual blades? I mean, dual blades feels great, but I don't know, something, man. I feel bad. Like I'm not getting the full value of something. Gain spirit upon brink dodge. No, I don't need. I mean, I do need spirit, but I need to figure out a better way to manage it, or at least I feel like I need to use ruthlessness like at some point, but I feel like it only works well with this one specific, like this and this together, because if you do this, it says slightly increased damage. Maybe we could try it. There's no shame in trying it. I now just need to remember to hit the button. I just gotta remember that button. I know the last one gives you like some. Oh, shit. I got distracted by IRL, sorry. What? All right, Maluka. Fuck yeah, that works, dude. It's a lot of damage though. Standing there, not doing anything. Maluka, leave me alone. Maluka. Maluka, please. Okay, bitch. Oh shit. Oh, I don't have any more snoozes on this ad shit. Man, that sucks. I was trying to snooze that ad, but Twitch isn't gonna let me do it. Oh, boo-hoo. You don't like. I would gladly pay Twitch money to not play ads in my fucking chat. Like, I make them like very little money on the ad revenue, but they still want to be annoying as shit. Let's see what this is. Let's see if this is even worth it. Cover half of the stamina consumed if the strike hits an enemy. Finish and blow. Breeze dash. Stamina consumed with a successful guard. Oof. Just a nutty ass freaking boss. And there's nothing I can do. Like, I don't want to go and grind. Like, that sucks. I don't want to go grind. But I feel like I have to at this point. You know? Like, I feel like I gotta grind a little bit. Just a little teeny tiny bit. Like, just to get, like, one level. Or something. I don't know. And so it saved the progress at the Nate inquiry. I mean, I could go. Who was the bear? Remember the bear? Underground escape routes. Lord Pavel. It says minimum level 43. And I... What the fuck? Recommended level 51. I call bullshit on that one. 51? That doesn't sound right. Level 51 does not sound right. Sounds wrong. Trader revealed. All the progress from your previous mission will be reset. Not cool. Not good. Alright. But yeah. This might actually be, like, I might be ending the stream soon. But not only is it, I'm super frustrated. It's hot as shit in my room. Like, this room is hot AF. I need to get a fan or something. Let me kill some of these dudes. How did he know I was here? Transmutation shard. Alright, we can level up. What's our skill? 18%. Alright. It's not like one little extra blip of stats is going to make a difference. I mean, it could. But not to the extent that I want it to. Also, like, respecking could help. But I don't know what I would respec into. I mean, I enjoy having 15. I enjoy having proficiency because it increases your stamina damage. And that's what really gets you, like, the big damage. Is the stamina. Let's see here. I can do willpower. I'll do more attack. Proficiency will push stamina damage increase up. Dodge stamina cost decrease. More health means more health. Of course, that just means he dies faster. Hold up. I have an idea. I don't think my weapon is leveled up, is it? Like, it's like might be like one level short. Level 60 and I'm level 67, which means I could get a piece of gear that has, I can get at least another level out of it. At least one more level. Imperial dual wield. I mean, that's big damage. Like the difference between 175, yeah, it's 10 damage, but it's like, come on, you know it's strong. What's up? What would I help you with? Go on, I'm listening. You need me to turn into a baby? I don't. Oh, you talking about on Roblox? Oh, I had no idea what. I thought you were like, how are you gonna turn me into a baby? Okay. Later on, because groceries are gonna get delivered in a little bit, but like later on, yeah.
Pavel was the first person in
I was
the
real
Empire
confused
who
about that one.
accepted me.
She's
Without
making.
him, I would.
Roblox has like this like clips thing that you can make like videos on, and it's like built inside Roblox. So you play a game and then you can watch other clips that people make, like little shows and stuff. And that was just really confusing. I didn't know what she meant.
What's wrong?
So you want me to turn into a baby? That's weird. All right, attack damage went up by 6. It's actually really nice. Do you have anything for me? I wonder if I'm making the wrong choices here. I can make that and then go over here.
What's wrong?
And then augments. There we go. So we were at 175 before. Was that 175 or 2? I think we're at 175 attack damage, and now the total damage is showing. Yeah, we got big damage. You thought you finished Symphony of the Night, but now there's a second castle. Yeah, it flips upside down, dude. It flips upside down. I mean, shit. It's what you get. What a game. Yeah, it is great. I will never play it ever again, but the first playthrough was pretty fantastic. First playthrough was pretty fantastic. Acquired gold. Slayer's helmets. Fire damage attack. I don't want to. I can get rid of this. $65, $61. Barred pants. All right. Do I have anything that I'm not using in here? Assassination elixir. Oh shit. Well, that's cool. Didn't even know that was a thing. Didn't even know that was a thing. Shit. What's my chest looking like? 61. Put your pauldron, stamina recovery. I feel like I need to change some stats around, maybe. Augment gear. What is currently low level? The pants and the boots. Stamina damage increase. Level 64. That's a lot of defense. Like, it's minuscule, but it's enough to make a huge difference. Executioner, Ashen Wolf, Slayer, Bard. Oh man, this is... Alright, let's see, change attributes. Let's see, max stamina, stamina damage increase. Defense, critical, stamina recovery rate, 5%. I feel like I can change that, but I want to keep it. Stamina recovery, butcher, stamina recovery, stamage damage. Yeah, that's what I said. Dodge, stamina cost decrease, stamina damage increase. Unscathed, receive damage decrease. Garbage. Oh, it costs. Oh. Holy shit. Stamina recovery, receive damage decrease. Augment. No, change attributes. Stamina recovery 3.2%. Sure, whatever, man. None of this is gonna make me kill the boss. Like, it's gonna make it help gonna be a little bit of a boost. But I feel like outside of just like grinding my head against his blades, I'm not gonna beat him. Unless I just gotta learn how to not die. And I have to brink guard his katana attacks. His sheath attacks are massive. But this upgraded weapon is actually gonna make a huge difference. As someone that used to be a raid leader for World of Warcraft, I can tell you, even the minuscule amounts of upgrades will make a huge difference, because multiplicative, like a lot of stuff is multiplicative. Like, even in here you can see it says like damage multiplier increase, swift attack damage multiplier increase, swift attack damage increase. Like, it goes up. It all scales. Deep Pocket Aces, what's up? Getting good is the only way to beat some of the bosses. I'm liking it a lot, except this Maluka dude is crazy. And I'm trying not to use all my resources. You try to get that in people's heads so much. You can ask Guidarama. Guidarama hangs out in the chat every once in a while. He usually just posts an emote and like the high emote, and then goes into the shadows again. But we used to run this raid team together and with another person, and I was like really adamant on it. Like, we had a spreadsheet that connected to, you know, the WoW armory, and we're like, oh, you're missing gems in your gear, you need to do it like today. You're missing enchants on your cape or your cloak, your new belt is missing this, like, you need to do that. And if you don't, you know, we're gonna be very angry with you. Excuse me. Wow, didn't mean to. It's the defining skill check, biggest difficulty spike. Yeah, we had a loot council, one of the guilds you were in, and the council was you alone. Dude, that sounds like too much power for one person. That's almost like a dictatorship. Like, you gotta be real careful with that. World of Warcraft dictatorships are wild and crazy. All right, let's get back in here. Hello, I'm back. Bad start. Bad start. Horrible start. Fuck yeah. I want my stamina back. I try to be sneaky. Well, that scared me. I thought my computer broke or something. Wow, I'm dumb. What? Well, I did way better in my previous attempts, that's for sure. It's gonna heal. Kill me. Dude, is he doing... Looks like he was like fucking teabagging me. This dude teabagging me. All right. When the bosses start teabagging you, you gotta... you gotta boycott. Too many people focus on how the fight's gonna start. Don't sweat it. Sometimes you're already headed on. Where you're headed isn't always... Oh yeah, I as someone that has beaten Dark Souls at soul level 1 like 5+ times, Dark Souls 2 and some other stuff, you know, not toot my own horn here, but yeah, I agree with you 100%. Like also I've been streaming all day, so that definitely accounts for something. Like my brain's all mushy. I did it early. Fuck you. I love it. Thank you so much. The opportunity to die. Oh my god. Fuck! No stamina, dude, no stamina. I could have gotten them and at least switched them over to the great swords. There. Must be hard to stream games like this. If I get stuck on a boss, you can walk away, smoke a bit, chill out, come back. No, I feel you on that. Like, it sucks. Because I gotta sit here and just, like, mash my skull into the boss until it gets done. I mean, you could always take a break and go farm other bosses or whatever, but people will think lesser of you if you do that. I wonder... Is transformed to an arching strike. Recover half of the stamina consumed if the strike hits an enemy. Nah, I think I'm good with what I got. I just gotta fight him. I just gotta do the thing. If I do the thing, I'll get the thing. I hate you. I was like an inch away. Wow. Okay, I tried to do the guard thing. I should have just kept, no, I tried to do the break guard. I should just hold it and dodge. The flip side, he does sound like the fastest way to get good. It is. It's just grinding your brain. Also, is me being good at video games? I don't know, man. I think I'm okay. I'm not the best. You ever see me play Fortnite? Come on. That one gets me like 80% of the time. I'm getting upset. George is getting upset. I'm getting angry. I think I need to limit what I use in the first phase and utilize it in the second. That's a trap I fall into a lot. Stop. Don't do that. Get it. Yeah, adding Ruthless to the mix really helped a lot. Oh shit. Oh. Sir, leave me alone. Well, we fucked. Dude just animated the shit. Hello, what the fuck is the sword activity card? Why is it showing that someone played 2 weeks ago? It's like some weird thing, dude. I don't know. It's like a weird feature that they've added a long time ago. I think you can turn it off personally, like you can disable your activity card personally, but I think there's a way to make it so servers that you own doesn't show it. Yeah, I am the storm that is approach. Yeah, I get it. And he does act that way. Yeah, this willpower orb is never gonna get used. I do not have I don't have the patience for that. Earth enhancer. Whatever. For real. Oh, shapoopy. I gotta play Devil May Cry series. I've only beaten like the first one. And the remake that came out a long time ago that was real cringe. That's all I've done. Bitch. Earth enhancer. I don't know what that does. I'm getting better at guarding that at least. Oh, he's guarding. Oh shit. I almost had him. Will you stop healing yourself, you fuck? Don't pull that out. You put that back. You put that back. Just kill me. Oh shit, ads were playing that whole fucking time. DMC is such a fun series. You love Souls. Always, but with those characters' actions like DMC and Ninja Gaiden. I've never played Ninja Gaiden. Oh my god. I played the first Ninja Gaiden on like the NES and was like I was my kid. I was a kid and I was like, ugh, fuck it. So sorry if the ads played and you missed it. Feel free to block the ads any way you can. I don't care. Twitch is basically forcing everybody to play ads for like new viewers to enjoy the experience. It sounds counterproductive, but it works. Need to go back. They're always on sale. Well, not always, but enough. That ruthless ability is good shit. Oh, that was a nice recovery. Ooh. I can do charge attacks too, bitch. Okay. Sir. Bullshit, no way. Okay. Kill me. Oh, fucking forgot about that. Wow, that's relentless. Was that a parry? Yeah, there's a few things you can do. There's like a break guard. We also got a point, like probably like the previous attempt. So there's a thing called guard, obviously, where you guard, and then there's a thing called, oh wait, it's a brink. There's a brink guard, which is like you can guard, and then you can, if you time it right, it like takes away their stamina, and like I think you lose a little bit of stamina. But yeah, shit's wild. I think I'm gonna go with wait, hold up. Recover half the stamina consumed if the strike hits an enemy. Let's see if ruthless stamina actually works. So there's like a block, and then there's a counter. So if you see that like red symbol, I don't know what it means, you can block it. You can like counter attack it. And that's primarily what I was doing. Wow. What's up, so red palms? It seems to stagger humanoids, so maybe that's a plan. Needs stamina. Stammy. How the fuck did you miss that? All right, let's do this. No way. Drink the juice. Fuck you. You cannot let up on him. He will. You can counter more than those attacks with the reds than the. You can also counter more than those attacks with the red symbol. It's meant to be a high risk, high reward. Yeah. Wow. Is that the one you want? Croaks a while in shock. Well, okay, so when I do it on purpose, if I'm just like reacting and it's like real, it does not sound like Owen Wilson. It only sounds like Owen Wilson when I'm actually asked to do it. Oh, thank you for that follow, Deep Pockets. Or Deep Pocket. I want to call you Deep Pockets. You know, that's a little that's an assumption. Wow. Wow, that's the smoothest kill. That's the smoothest combo I've ever done in my life. Well, oof. Okay. Yeah. Hold up. Corrupted. Dead. Let me get away and heal, please. I need a heal. Yo, that's the secret. I figured it out. Oh my god, I just figured out how to kill him. Thank you for the support, though. Also, what's up, Sora Palms? Good to see you. Your mom's my secret. My mom's dead. She's been dead for over 10 years. She's been dead for over 10 years. Zero Charisma. And she died of cancer. Don't you feel bad? This just in, Zero Charisma's an asshole. He's a big sphincter of a man. Making fun of dead parents. This bitch was in my house last month. Shame him, please. No, don't shame him. Don't shame him. Just fucking around. Just fucking around. Don't shame him. Don't shame. No shame. JK. JK. Psych. No, my mom is dead. The psych about the joke. About the shaming. Is she ugly too? Okay, no, none of this. I hate the boot kick to the face. It's so disrespectful. I did it too early. Okay. No, dude. I was right next to you. And you gotta heal me? You gotta heal yourself? The amount of disrespect I get both in chat and in this game. Is appalling. That's what I need to guard. Wow. I'm dead. What? All out of stamina. Oh, that was crazy. Stamina, please. Fuck you. I knew it was a loss. I got one for you and my friend. We were starting when his dad was the kicker for the Broncos. Then they go and ask him. His dad lost his legs in the war. What the fuck? Yeah, this fight is very disrespectful. Like, the dude will just kick you. Just kick you out of complete disrespect. I'm genuinely curious, like, if I could pump in more damage. I feel like if I put more into ruthlessness, I could kill him with that alone. But I don't want to know if I want to take away from anything. Like, nothing seems... I can't get rid of javelin. Can you do an execution on bosses? If you can't do an execution on bosses, I'm just going to take it away. I can't remember if you can. I can't remember. Because if I can take this away, then I don't think there's execution on bosses. Like story bosses, maybe side bosses. No, there isn't. I've seen it before. Yeah, there's no execution on bosses. You thought you saw a mix do one on a boss? Well, you can do, okay, so you can do this. You can do, if they run out of stamina, you can stab them. But there's a different, like, there's a different type of, it's a different type of, like, execution means you kill them. Like, it just kills them, like the last 10%. I know what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna put more damage into Ruthless. Yeah, more damage in the Ruthless, or recover stamina upon performing a brink. Gain spirit upon performing a brink dodge. Yeah, let's just go with more stamina, more damage on this. You pretty sure you can? Well, I haven't gotten to that point, so might as well try to kill him. Google it. Oh, that's not. That's very rude. Oh yeah. Bitch. Bitch. Google says yes. Or then I'm confusing it with. Nah, I don't care. Dude, is there no way to block that? I feel like there is, but he's a bitch. We're gonna do. What? Oh my god. Never and after, dude, I thought Viper was hard. When I fought Viper, it reminds me of the Millennia grab. Yeah, there's a lot about this game that reminds me about other Souls likes. Like there's a lot from Neo 2. There's even stuff from Stranger in Paradise, or Stranger of Paradise, whatever it's called. There's a lot of like weird things this game has, so it's good to see it all like compiled into one spot. What? All right, dude. Don't laugh at me. What? Why am I so low on stamina? It is a bust. Bullshit. Oh, this ain't gonna be good. Bullshit. I don't think you can dodge that. Was there a little symbol over him for that? Oh, yo, hold up. You guys hear about the rumors of a new prototype game? Dude, if they make prototype, I played the first one. I never beat it. But if they made a prototype game, I don't think it has to be so off the wall crazy. Like for people like the average person to want to actually play it. Like it has to be like crazy good. Most people don't like. A lot of people consider Infamous and Prototype to be mediocre games. I know it's hard to believe, but that's what they feel. Okay, maybe I'm just tired at this point. He waited till I got down to the bottom to hit me. That's cool. Need to start doing that more often, like just regular guarding. Regular guarding helps. Stop going Super Saiyan or whatever you're doing. Oh my god. You cannot dodge that. I don't have any more heals. Oh my god. There's videos about the rumors circulating. God damn it. And we got ads coming. All right, I want to try one more attempt, see if how far I can get before the ads play. Let's just race it. Gotta go for now or later, Sedano. Thanks for the gift and sub. Enjoy your weekend. I'll be online at some point. I need to start using that dodge, man. It's strong as hell. Strong ass dodge. Gross. That was give me on a full. Whew. I wanted to try it again to see if it would work. And it did not work. Thinking I could block that. I don't know why I keep thinking it. I feel like I can beat it, but I only have a little bit of time left before my groceries get here in like an hour. Fuck. I wish I could level up like 20 times. Oh shit, where is this app at, man? My palms are sweaty. Mom's spaghetti. My hands are shaky. Just making sure. Arrives between 5 p.m. and 7 p.m. Seems like everything was in the order. The only problem with the Infamous games is great. There were when you have the base. Yeah, I played like I beat the first Infamous game, and then I think I beat the. I played the one that was like Infamous something. I know that sounds stupid, but that's the only way I can describe it. In Spirits. Infamous something. It was like the PlayStation 4 like release game. Gain spirit upon performing a brink dodge. Be nice, but I think I'm gonna put points into. I think I have to do this if I want to. While dodging, enhance the attack the results from activating swift attack while dodging. Forward and lateral attacks become forward dash, followed by 2 consecutive strikes. Enhance the attack the results from activating potent blow while dodging. Hold the activated charge version of the skill. I already have something like that. I don't know if that works. I'm gonna do this. What's up, Olivia? My cat's out there. Second son, that's right. So we got this maxed out. My cat's out there freaking out about wet food, but he's not even gonna get any wet food till the groceries get here at between 5 and 7. Just gonna have to deal with it. Because the current wet food that I have, I believe it's making him sick. He's been really sleepy like the last like 3 weeks. Like far more sleepy than a cat should be. I don't know what the diminishing returns are with stamina. I should probably look that up. Unimaginative powers. I feel like that's a lot with a lot of games. Like a lot of games are not very clever. Like they try to be. Ah shit. I gotta go get cleanse potions. Chaos cleanse. I made 10 of them. I made 10 of those things, so I thought I wouldn't need it. You don't need it unless you get hit with that chaos ability in the beginning. Maybe there's another one. Maybe there's another one that's that I'm unaware of. Like another ability.
Pavel was the
craft. You shouldn't need any more than 10. 10 more. But that's how a lot of games are. Like they have like really like mediocre powers and like one gimmick. It's like one gimmicky thing that they can do and that you can do in that game that you can't do in any other game. And then everything else is cookie cutter. That's how like most games have been in the last like 5 years, I think. 5 to 8, maybe, I don't know, maybe even almost 10. Once early access games started coming out, so it's been about 10 years, I would say. All right, my heads be itching. My head, not my heads. Well, whatever. It's been said. Cookie, T-Digger. I do have some cookies. Oh, that's bullshit. Not a good trade. It might be the end of the stream for me, honestly. I am doing horrible. We'll see.
That stench. Chaos. We should have guessed.
Just kill me, dude. How long have I been in this fight? Like 2 hours? 2 hours? I'm like slowly figuring out where to go. Like slowly figuring it out. I mean, I've killed other bosses faster. Like, it's just, this one is just a real mean son of a bitch. Bullshit. I must have hit him. Because here we are. Oh shit, wrong button. Ah, too soon. God. I like Fable. You know what happened? Xbox started doing other things. Xbox started like buying studios, and that's why. But Fable, this new Fable should be good. We'll see. I keep doing that. That's a free hit. Free hit. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just exhausted, dude. Yeah, the new Fable's coming out. Yeah, you didn't realize, like, new Fable coming out. I'm gonna play it. I don't know. We'll see. I hope it's on, like, it's got to be on Steam. I think that's one of the main reasons why people didn't play Fable 1 and Fable 2 and Fable 3 is because for the longest time it was just on Xbox, regular Xbox, Xbox 360, and then Fable 1's on Steam. Fable 2 is on Windows. Fable 2 is not. It's on Xbox 360. And Fable 3 is on Windows, but it's got horrible controls, and I don't think it has any like support for Windows 10, Windows 11, even though it's a Windows game. Bullshit. Get it? Oh, that's not nice. Bullshit. Sir, can you stop? Fine, we'll both heal. Let's go. Every time, dude. What? Oh, did he switch? Disrespectful. No stamina. Come on. Bullshit. Watch you grow better and better in this fight inch by inch is inspiring. You got this. I'm gonna do one more attempt. One more attempt. I have to do stuff. I have to be an adult. I have to be an adult. I don't want to be an adult, but I gotta be an adult. Come on. You were gonna kick me? Is that what you're gonna do? You were gonna kick me, huh? Get the fuck out of here. Fuck, that's unfortunate. I'm all out of stamina. All out of stamina on that one. Sir. Sir. Fuck you. He's gonna heal. I think I'm just done for the day. One more attempt. Literally one more attempt. Literally one more attempt. Boyo, let's ride Boyo. I'm streaming on YouTube as well, so there's some weirdo named T-Digger in there. Saying all types of weird stuff. Bullshit. Dodge it. Give me the health. Cool. I was trying to be really aggressive there. I'm trying to be like super aggressive for the Twitch fam watching you grow better and better. Oh, that's what you said. I hope it's one more attempt for an hour. Yeah, I'm gonna let my 9-year-old handle the groceries when they show up in like potentially 30 minutes. I'll let her handle it. She's big enough to handle that shit, right? Yeah, she is. No, she's not. She's not. Anyone else watching a light mode? Yeah, and is anyone else a psychopath? Put a 1 in the chat. Like, you should have just asked that instead. You gotten a much more responsive. I think it would have been more responsive. Yeah. Dude, insane. I hate this fight. I feel like this is the type of fight that if you like go to sleep, your brain like figures the math out, like and like teaches you how to do the fight. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like that is exactly what happens. And gonna change it after the stream. Yeah, when is Mixtifer's actual schedule? I feel like he doesn't have a schedule. What the fuck is his schedule? Now I was trying mustard yellow. It's because you probably have something wrong with your eyes, dude. You gotta pee. That's what it is. Like a real champion. All right. All right, so we're actually gonna raid somebody. I appreciate everyone being here. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the everything. You guys are great. Seriously, really do appreciate it. If you're new, hit that follow button. Check out the Discord. Join the Discord. Check out all the links. You know the deal. We're gonna raid that hot local grandpa. Listen, it's his username. They're playing Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. I don't know if it's their first time. I don't think grandpas are hot in any way, shape, or form. I'm sure that they have elevated temperatures in the, you know, when they live in Florida, but outside of that, I don't know. I don't know what to say about it. So yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. Y'all are awesome. We will beat this on Monday. We will beat this on Monday. Go over there and say this raid message. This is a raid message. Just say that. This is a raid message. Thanks for the great stream. Thanks for watching. Thanks for swinging by. Adios. Let's go over there and say hi to Hot Grandpa. Later.